Oh, it's like that, Tubes. Oh, it's like that, Tubes. Wait a minute. First off, shout out to Notification Gang, but second off, Replay Gang, because that's probably the only person showing up at this exact second. That's right. If you're in the Replay Gang and you say to yourself, man, I wish Eggy was here to threaten the sitting member of the government for me today, well, that's right, folks. Hashtag shill, hashtag promotion. Now you too can log out to CAMEO.com, and for a simple, crispy Abraham Lincoln, you too could have me, threaten your favorite coworker with no strings attached back to you except when I publish it publicly. So make sure to let me know that you don't need a paper trail. That's cameo.com/18white for all your threatening needs. Unless they ban that, I don't know, but we'll see how long that page lasts. Either way, the only thing I'm threatened by, folks, is overdosing on the grooviest of the tunes. Oh my lord, that great that bitch, that motherfucker, all sorry, night chopping on up. I'm gonna leave it up for about 2 minutes. That's how many commercials you get in a TV show. That's how many commercials you get in the Me Show. Woo! Woo! Okay, wait a second. I'm detecting oral loss. Okay. All right, we're back. Let's go, Tubes! Woo! Move this over here for a second here. Oh, yeah, right up in my face. All right. What is up, my fellow YouTubers? Oh my goodness, still no limiter on my microphone. I couldn't figure out how to do it, but I'm unlimited, baby. I don't know how to limit. That's right, the only thing I'm seizing right now is your attention, folks. Woo! Last time I checked, I'm not epileptic, but I'm not sure. There's only one way to find out. Alright. It's hard to keep these lights up, but I'm gonna do my thing. That chat fixture in the mixture, baby. Woo! On every side, you know what I'm saying? The gamer side. Wait a second, I don't even know what. When I click on this, I don't even know which one of these is gonna come up. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Oh my goodness, wait a second, it's me again. Oh my goodness, and I'm on that spree again. Ooh. But I need to move myself around for this one. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Hold on, wait a second. Sorry gamers, I forgot this happened last time too, but damn it, it's how I want to start again. It's accidental, it's like every good thing I ever do. Okay. Move along the line now. Move along the line now, it's your time now. What? Let's go. Hold on, wait a second, shout out to the real snot gang up in that thing. We really snot, baby. We really snot up in the situation. We really be snotting. Oh my goodness, head bobbing it. Oh my goodness, a little more this way, and a little more this way, and a little more that way. But hold up, I'm coming right back in the center, baby. Front and center, baby. All right. We got some chats to talk to. Shout out to Falk, yeah. Shout out to Old School Dave. Shout out to Schwartz. Shout out to Snod Nod. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Bad Goy. Shout out to Negative Zero. Shout out to Itzel Coworker. Shout out to Adolf Gearson. Shout out to Stan the Magnificent. Shout out to Slick on Top. Shout out to Kurt Grimes. Shout out to Crack McMuffin. Shout out Kimosabi. Shout out Nogs. Shout out Hope Core. Shout out YouTube account 821. Shout out Shapiro Dead Gang. Shout out Slick on Top. Shout out JPJ. Shout out Username. Shout out Star Lord. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? I'm adjusting these audio levels to be a little more healthy in a second. Everybody got 5 per second too. Hold on 1 second. My goodness, I'm getting pushed off in outer space. Oh my lord. I'm gonna crack me a fucking sip right quick though. Shout out Bad R. Oh my, there's an Eggman army, and I ain't talking about me. I'm talking about not just the figure. The figure's there, though.
Face! And run now!
So we're actually, I haven't cared for this. I'm gonna tell you like this, brother. You know what? You will always be a real man, okay? We don't need to study for penis inspection day. It's natural, okay? When your name is Sydney Goin, or no, that's the one that's on porn. When your name is T. Ranny and you shoot up a Canadian school, that's when you have to study. And guess what? If you have to study, you already failed. Hold on, wait a second. Let me give a moment here. I want to say shout out to the male race. You know what? We win again as usual. That's, you know, maybe not a win. It's actually lay bad. But at the same time, at the end of the day, men, we win again. Alright, I think I've pushed myself out as far as a man can be pushed. That's what that guy said before he did that thing at that school, and that's very bad that that happened. In this instance, I mean I'm pushed out into some kind of blurble zone with lots of flashing, beautiful lights and lots of beautiful flashing Eggmanians. Oh my goodness, speaking of which, I feel like an Eggmaniac right now. Oh my goodness. Like all good things, it must occasionally be slightly reduced. But I'm liking the flashing lights. I feel like I'm being arrested. You know what? It's so regular for me. It's like a comfort zone type of thing at that point. But hold up, though. Hold up. Ooh, maybe just a second to cooling down. I don't know. Just in case anybody is like seizing in the audience. Now I have what do you call that? Plausible deniability that I didn't mean to kill anybody, okay? And I had a message here from Shapiro Dead King. He said, Aggie, are you still employed? Yes, I am. It took a little bit of finagling with my recent fake resume I've been putting out to get these fake jobs that I want that are hopefully maybe real money, at least in any case. I don't know if I'm going to get a phone call today or not, but it's whatever. Am I living in my home? Yeah, I probably will be here forever for the rest of my life, but... you know, best case, you know, if I inherit anything really good, then maybe I'll move. But as far as what I have to pay for, yeah, first I'd say moving because I have autism, and anything that's a new change or like takes effort in that kind of way, I don't like to do it. So yeah, what are my future plans? Well, I'm gonna go live for 3 hours, and then I'm going to record everyone's favorite One Piece Book Club podcast, Volume 80 today. Am I going to cave in find a prostitute? Well, I'm in a committed relationship, so that is not in the cards. What is the Dilly-O? Well, speaking of Dilly-O's, Dilly Bars from Dairy Queen. I don't know. Last time I checked, I ate one about 5 or 6 years ago before COVID, and they still were paper thin. I think they would just like the shell would collapse the second that you would even look at these ice cream treats. But I did hear, what was I just hearing about? McDonald's is bringing the McFlurry back. Oh, I haven't eaten one of those in probably 10 years either. All fast food is disgusting. You can literally just go into ChatGPT and they can give you delicious recipes instantly. I mean, you can go into ChatGPT. I don't know. I'm becoming more of an AI shill every day. Let me tell you, though. I'm serious, though. I go to ChatGPT. All I have in my cabinet is a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese and a can of beans, and it'll somehow make a delicious 5-star meal, I'm telling you.
Incel coworker sent $2. Did you see the trans schmool schmooter in Canada that took 10? Get Rusty on Trashers International Live, please. Also, the schmooter posted on YouTube saying time to schmoot.
I did not actually hear about the YouTube situation there. Rusty Cage, as we all know from following his social media, He's been out in Philadelphia. There's a lot of homeless people going missing. I don't know what's up with that. Probably not related. But Rusty's out in Philadelphia right now. I have good reason to believe, based on correspondence that I've received, that as soon as Rusty Cage is back home to his great swamp, just like Shrek, that he's going to go live for some Trash Rats. And, well, the hits just keep... We're probably going to be talking about Epstein files or something, but you know what? There's always something fresh to talk about in the news, so, you know, we'll set aside 3 hours for all the most latest and greatest news, and it's just going to end up being... it's going to be talking about Rusty Cage's microphone problems for, you know, maybe the entire episode. Anyway, speaking of the news, I didn't tweet out yet that I was live, so. Uno momento. What the fuck is this? Jack. Oh. Some bots replying to me. Hey, that's the average tweeting experience. It is what it is. All right, live. Oh my lord. Hold up, talk.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $5 eggy. I really hate my current wagey cage.
Okay,
my boss is a passive-aggressive homo Jew and I want to stuff him in a wood chipper. I have interview for a decent big money job on Friday though. Can you do a long Super Saiyan scream to give me luck, please?
Bro, I got just what you need. That's right. We'll put on the DBZ music and everything, brother. All right, but shout out to Vibe Reds. Shout out to Chubby Kingston, thank you. Shout out to Stinner Blaster. 666 Cthulhu's my bitch. Can you believe that women out of their holes? What a bunch of losers, LMAO. They don't even have dicks and they bleed all the time, silly foids. That is how, you know what, that's what God did. He did that, you know what I'm saying, because we had a nice paradise. It was eternal neat dumb, you know what I'm saying, probably infinite video games. And then women are like, oh, but listen, Chad has an apple in this tree with the snake. So what? I mean, listen. If you're not getting this apple, you're not even Chad, to be honest. We're like, oh, okay, fine. Let me just go into this tree. And God's like, oh, bro, oh, it's over. And then, well, here we are today. To think if you're a woman, you would literally just need to pay some nerd to make a weeb avatar for you to become a VTuber, get money thrown at you for nothing. Well, I heard that all of our favorite YouTuber, iDubbbz, he's now an Onyxia VTuber, and he just sat there and I saw just pictures of it, but I'm guessing he's not even doing cool roleplay like, yes, I am a dragon, you know, at least like, you know, something's probably like, well, to be honest, I don't have any socks today, but basically at the same time, Anissa said that she's gonna, you know, that she's bringing over Brahmjeet to go elbow deep in my asshole for my new OnlyFans page. So basically, either way, I don't have any socks to wear for the shoot, so hopefully we get some foot fetishists in there. And anyways, now I need to go get whipped to death by my whore wife, whose name I took either way, and then the stream ends. Brutal. May the evil AI be damned. I heard it is the work of the devil. I mean, that's pretty true though. I mean, it definitely can just take a picture of you and make horrible things happen to you. I've seen it happen on Twitter. When are they bringing back the Double Down? Not soon enough. Although we were supposed to get a KFC in town here a while back, and they refused to let them build it because there wasn't a long enough drive-through lane. But I just drove by yesterday. They were tearing up the whole lot, so I guess they're going to figure a way out to get us KFC, even though there was already a KFC in the city that went out of business because nobody ate that disgusting shit. So, hey, as long as they bring back the Double Down, it's all good. Would you hire a prostitute not to do any bad things to her, but instead enact righteous justice against her for being an immoral harlot? You know what? That would be a great use of time and money, but then it's still, it's a funding. There's people like that, where you think you're doing something that's all for the best, but at the end of the day, you just end up giving them money, and they're like, oh, yo, it's a new lane. If I just, I could get paid to get beat up. Well, it's a new lane. It's a new side hustle. Whoa, terrible. Your heart's in the right place, but either way, what's up, Duraka? Foids do not even need to show face and boobs anymore for eCent bucks. Vaginas all get even worse. Well, what's up, Lugubrious? We're going to get to the screen here in a second. I also have a drink review that I want to kind of probably go together with that. I did not watch Ghislaine Maxwell shit Gothic King Cobra, and I certainly hope I never do, unless it's as she's being thrown off of a high building in self-defense, of course. Do I have a Valentine's date? Well, I'm going to see a certain motion picture of the romantic variety. That's right, Kevin James and Dios Mio or whatever. I said, listen, you know what? If there's a way that I could financially support fat, balding men winning in Italy. That's right.
And red pill!
Vibe Red sent $5. Eggy, do tell if you recall one day in the Tampa, Florida airport when I screamed Eggman while going up the escalator.
It's true. You caught me at maybe perhaps the best time, but also maybe perhaps the worst time, because that was when I was coming into Tampa, and it was from that very same trip when I was leaving Tampa that I was leaving Tampa right next to famous politician Nicholas Fuentes, because that was after we both attended the Groyper wedding of 2019. So how the times have changed, but I do remember that, and, thankfully that Antifa attacked the wedding after you said that, because otherwise I might have thought maybe I was about to get slimed out, get my shit blown off.
And red pill!
Incel coworker sent $3. Tubers are now e-thoughts with anime profiles. They'll pander with memes but are really whores and using beta bucks and flipping them into Chad fucks. Umagi Nagkukix in views is Kino Deviant.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, is looking at a dragon or looking at iDubbbz more horrifying? Probably just what he actually looks like, which I can relate to, of course, but I mean, I don't know, this whole thing with Phase Connect or something, I don't know, I don't sit in that space. I checked it out back in the day when it was fresh and new, and I did follow it when it was fresh and new for some amount of time. Really don't anymore, to be honest, and that's probably also kind of part of it, is that any literal OnlyFans prostitute could just whip up some fucking shit from a Fiverr Jeet Blender modeler for $5 and immediately start, incorporating it just into selling sex. So very brutal that it happened. But you know what? That's probably why I was pushed from it. Just the repulsiveness, just too strong. The concept, kind of like many things, the concept had legs and then whores ruined it. It is what it is. Shout out Sparfaref Zog. I mean, I looked at Zach and I said Zog. I don't know what that's all about. So what was I going to respond to? No, there's something. Sorry, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was about this former White House staff writer who is now a Tradcath influencer. Listen, I don't know. I was raised Protestant. I'm sure Tradcath is all good and well, but the Tradcath has been looking a little rough online lately. This guy said every incel needs to just be rounded up and made into a monk in a giant incel monastery.
Testicular torsion grow I% $1. What is the difference between rape and extortion? The way that they spell blackmail on the police report.
That's actually one I've never heard before. Thank you, Mr. Testicular Torsion Groiper. What's up, Comfy Blanket? What's up, delete your emails that you gotta head to Parker's Kitchen if you're ever in the South. All right, yeah, no, never heard about it, so that's good to know. What's up, Arctic Sphinx? Unkono, what happened to Epstein? I heard that he's playing Fortnite in Israel, according to the leaked IP addresses and things of that nature. And am I a married man? Well, as you see, no siree. As soon as Bitcoin gets back up, though, once Bitcoin gets back up to about $150,000, you know what? It's just going to be looking like a ring pop. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, but, obviously I'm not a materialistic person or something. All right, I have a few things I want to get to. First off, you know what I'm saying? It's afternoon, therefore, you know what that means? It's 5 o'clock in London. And so I have something dank to review for my time here today. So, guys, today, you know what I'm saying, I got a drink review. This is the new Al Cappuccino Hard Mocha. It's got 8% alcohol, 15.5 fluid ounces. It is made with sugar, so this can's 400 calories of pure sugar. Either way, you know what I'm saying? I got it shooken up. I'm going to try it out here. It's actually 7 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? So this one goes out to Big Ben, you know what I'm saying? Big Ben go, cling clong, and I'm about to be cling clonged against my brain cells with this. All right, smells mocha-rific. Ooh, my goodness. To be honest, it has about a 1% alcohol taste. And the number one ingredient is still coffee, therefore hopefully it's got some caffeination as well. Really, you know what? Four Loko, eat your heart out. Only $1.99. You know what I'm saying? What a reasonable price. It is made with oat milk, which I think is pure soybean sludge. It probably just took off about 90% of my remaining lifespan to drink this, but the flavor was pretty good. Now, yes, of course, let's talk about that. We're going to send energy to homeboy testicular torsion gripe. Let me get that DBZ music here. Because that is a... Man, he put his real money behind that, know what I'm saying? Where's my favorite? It's DBZ 17 or something. It's so hard to find these things nowadays. They've changed, but what you mean ruined YouTube so much. Oh, here we go. Battle music. You know, that's probably about right. Fuck it. All right. So to exactly quote the exact specifics here, I really hate my current wagey cagey. My boss is a passive-aggressive homo Jew, and I want to stuff him in a wood chipper. I have an interview for a decent big money job on Friday, though. You do a super long Super Saiyan scream to give me luck, please. All right. Chat viewers in good jobs, affirm. Chat viewers successful, affirm. All right, hold on. Power it up, though. Power it up, though, Craig. Affirm chat success. Hold up. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Get ready. Success. Positive success. Oh, we're going from the wage cage to being the wage overseer. Hold up. Ah! 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 Affirm success, that's right! What happened to Bruce? What was that one? Bruce Dickinson, that's right. What happened to Bruce Dickinson? To be honest, you know, he shouldn't have said that about Ozzy, to be honest. You know, it's kind of fucked up what he said about Ozzy. Like, Ozzy doesn't know him, to be honest, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But yes, So there's a YouTube video of I don't even know what this person's name even was still. I think I retweeted it and I still don't remember. Oh my lord, okay, talk to me.
Beast and red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1. Jesus is a great emo because he witnessed the entirety of human sin, past and future, in the Garden of Gethsemane. So that means he saw a dude giving his shit crazy style to Waluigi R34 hentai 2,000 plus years in the future and decided to die for him still.
That's true. A lot more gracious than I would have been. Although hopefully that was the extent of that person's degeneracy, because you're treading down a pretty bad path that might not ever be forgivable, but that's for somebody else to decide, not me. What if Puff comes back from hibernation and Cubs is gone? I'm thinking it's already real. I'm almost certain. I really feel like... Okay, so Jesse Strang. Jesse Strang was this... Is there a clip here? I saw the shooting clip. I don't... Yeah. If there is, wait, here we go. A trustworthy news source.
Everyone, in today's video, we're gonna talk about the shooting in Northridge Secondary School in British Columbia, Canada, where a man on a dress, they call it.
Oh my god! Wait a second! Red pill alert! Base black man alert! That's right. Is this? Oh my! Just after watching that. Mr. Handpay just clicked, you know, he saw what time it was. He saw that this red pill based black man, you know, even way better than Obama. He just saw me looking at that, and so he just clicked like on my comment. So thank you, Mr. Handpay. He's lurking right now, and he completely agrees with and avows every single thing that I say. Thank you, Mr. Handpay. No, really, I don't really care about what this, well, maybe just a little more.
He's trans. When I shoot, kids, 10 people dead, 25 injured, right? The person's identified by the name Jesse Strang is a trans person. You know, this is the worst according to I've been following Canadian news channel.
That's right. Whatever Canada tells you, it's about to be incorrect. It is what it is. Now, if you know where I can locate this, probably no longer on YouTube link or clip, DM it to me on Twitter or something like that. Either way. To address Mr. Vibe Red S, yes, he did say that day, I do on occasion get perceived in public. I don't really know what for anymore, but...
Beast and Red Pill!
Roadside Rapist aka Rotten Apple sent $1 one you've probably seen but it never gets sold, don't buy it.
And I'm not even sure what it was. There was no link attached, so if you want to drop in chat, whatever it's supposed to be. What's up, Medican Coping? Yes, but I do recall it, though. Yeah, but there's occasionally... I think the last time I remember was probably a couple months ago. There was a man, he was like, looked to be about 60 years old. And I was at Walmart. At this point, that's like the number one place that I go is Walmart when I'm leaving home. So, frankly, that's where often enough I'm recognized in the area here. It was like a 60-year-old man. He's like, "Hey, man." But I thought maybe he said, "Hey, man," because I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, why is there like some like 60-year-old man yelling at me? But it wouldn't be the first time. There might be a man in this very chat, as a matter of fact, who might possibly be, you know, slightly on the older side, who's a very kind man with numerous actual children, who I think are adult children, who once approached me in public wearing some of my own merchandise. So really, you know, when a man likes to be comfortable, get his groove on, maybe scream at the top of his lungs and, you know, drink some delicious drink combos and things of that nature, you never know what kind of interesting people might show up. But I guess the most relevant one that I can remember recently, and this was probably about 3 months ago at this point. So nothing's really happened recently, but I was in Walmart. I was in the potato chip aisle looking for some potato chips. I was on my way over to Monkey's, and I wanted some potato chips. We were gonna watch a movie or something. And going over to hang out. I got ran down on in Walmart by a Zoomer. He said, yeah, this is quite often the case. If anybody ever else becomes a niche micro e-celebrity, you know, you can get the idea of how this goes here on these interactions. It's like, hey man, do I know you from somewhere? Bro, I think I know you from somewhere, man. Do you do anything, man? Do you do something? I would know something. And you know, at this point, I'm not entirely convinced that this isn't going to be how I get, you know, shanked about 40 times one day. So, you know, I'm kind of vibing. I'm like, not really. You know, you probably, are you sure, man? You sure you don't do anything? You sure I don't know you from something? Again, are you egg guy, Eggman? And, you know, I kind of feeling out the body language, seeing if there's any weapons being reached for. I'm like, yeah, I did. But this guy, he's probably 6'3". He was a very, you know, standard lanklet Zoomer. And he's like, bro, yo, man, I watched the Black Pill video, man. Bro, yo, man, I used to be an incel, bro. But, yo, I kind of still an incel, bro. But, I used to really be incel, bro. But now, but yo, man, it's hard, man. It's hard. Why can't I say Turkey Tom in the chat? I don't know. I've never put in anything of a moderating sort. YouTube sweeping. Ah! But he's like, oh, but... Well, thank you, Eggy
and Red Pill!
Eggy as God sent $1.
Alright, just for double check. Moderation in your live chat. No, I could make well, here, I guess just for any persons out there, you know what I'm saying, you know, transparency and shit. You see, I also have community viewer posts off, which is something there. But I guess I'd have to scroll up so you can see that's live chat messages.
Paste and red pill!
Incel coworker sent $2 check Zitter DMs for Schmooter News. Also, I will always stand by Eggy's BP no matter what, even if the low % chance of having a family hashtag does right.
That's right. We got to stick up for all the patriots. That's right. But so that's YouTube sweeping, though, although ever be it, as far as I know. Excuse me. I haven't screamed like that in a while, so it's so you gotta just bear with me here. Oh my Lord, truth behind the lies. I thought, oh my goodness, I didn't know he was still doing his thing. Oh my Lord. I've received a gift from Walter the Einstein Frog on Steam called Don't Fool Me, Beauties. He said, yo, Eggy, this is Walter. The women in this game, or this could also be Walter Sovchak or that other Walter who, but I just know Walter the Einstein Frog most of the Walters. Thank you, Rotten Apple.
Paste and red pill!
Rotten Apple sent $1. I sent it on Zittergy. Don't know why Power Chat didn't show link, but here it is again.
Hey, even better. Much appreciated. He said, the women in this game have boobs that put Gran to shame. Oh, my Lord. Well, we didn't even finish the other one yet. Although we did receive multiple endings. So, I mean, really, is there, you know, I don't know. It's not 100% complete. It's still there in the mix. Don't fool me. Get out, kicked out in the dead of winter. You land a job at a shady hotel, but work's not the only challenge. There's the CEO's cold-hearted granddaughter, a lazy senior Rediva model, and your childhood friend who makes you do her laundry? Sounds awfully similar, but he's saying that they're milkered up, no ever be it. But, so I'm going to go ahead and get that added in. Woo, okay. Oh, yes. So to finish my story, the guy, he told me, he's like, oh, yeah, I'm still kind of incel, bro. I'm like, okay, I'm looking at this guy. Good complexion. Obviously, he probably played, like, basketball or something, or some kind of sport. You know, he's not, I know, I'm familiar with humans and how things work, and I can just tell this guy has athletic prowess. He's like, oh, yeah, bro, but, and he's full head of hair, about 6'3", Caucasian. Yo, bro, but I'm mental cell, though, bro. I got autism and shit, bro. And I'm like, well, you know what? Very fair play, but you just ran down on me in Walmart. Like, I don't even, like, I have no shame or, like, inhibition, whatever anymore. This world has ground me into a fine paste. I'm more animal than man. You know, it is what it is. And even I'm going to, like, probably think twice about running down somebody in Walmart that I don't really know. I mean, I can talk to somebody as necessary, but, you know, I'm not running down. Bro, do I know you, man? I think I know you, man. I'm just saying, though. But, yeah, so, and maybe one of these days, I don't know, you know, life, anything could happen in this world, you know what I'm saying? As long as you get up every day, you eat your raw garlic, raw eggs, cayenne, ginger, do your stretches, and moisturize. These are all things that can make anything really happen in life. That's right. So just think about it, too. It's all right. Getting the information here from Corgi. You can find the YouTube on this post. Oh wait, so maybe there not exactly a particular video, but there was just a yes. So just in case anybody's been out of the loop, another act of gender-bending terrorism, slaughtering trillions and trillions of innocent toddlers. This guy he does look like the that one like Finnish school shooter though. I don't know. So you know what? Are we gonna get proof of Hapa terrorism? Hapas don't need that right now. They've been having a good track record lately, but I don't know. Something looking a little bit Finnish, maybe a little Russian here. I don't know. He grew the estrogen pills made him grow 2 sets of eyelids for the first time in his life. But I mean, listen. You see any of this going on? You see ooh, woo, she, her, and guns involved. You know what, to be honest, I don't think the flag gets any redder than that, even if you combine the purple, blue, and pink together, which I assume makes red. Okay. Take your vitamins, eat your eggs, said Sir Hulkestein once, so that's right. What's up, C. Kills? what's this here? All right. It's kind of a groovy song, but I got this here from Homeboy. Rotten Apple said, classic SpongeBob gets canceled. And you know what? That might just happen to my passport, especially from the great state of Canadianistan, if I be talking negative about their true and honest female citizens murdering all their children. Anyway, let's see the SpongeBob get canceled, and so we know how to handle ourselves in the future.
What are all these soy boys waiting in line for?
Ahoy, fair trad wife. This be the line to get into the RNC. The most hardcore conservative collection of patriots in the Western world.
Based and red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $2. Hey Aggie, please watch this literally real footage of me being born. Thank.
That I will. For the record, I'm going to just also mute the volume on the TTS for the moment here, so we'll see him and I could play him back after the fact. But I need to get real educated here, and we'll check that out right after. Thank you, Mr. Groiper.
Of patriots in the Western world. Only the most based and red-pilled gigachads can get in.
Welcome to the RNC. How trad are you?
How trad am I? I support the LGBTQ.
That's right.
Yeah, so?
Without the plus.
Holy shit, you're fucking based. Go right ahead, sir. What the hell do you want, femoid? Get back to the kitchen. Oh, God, yes! Mommy taught me. My muscly trad waifu go in tweet. Welcome to the RNC. How much do you love Israel?
As if I would support those elite adrenochrome suckers. I'll have you know, Trump sent a message into my brain while watching The Sound of Freedom, and he told me that the Patriots were in control.
Uh-huh. I think you belong in that club over there.
QAnon Juniors! What do you think I am, some nut job?
Oh, no, sorry. I was pointing to the place next to it.
Super weenie chud Juniors? I am not a chud. I'm a trad cock conquistador.
Yeah, I've definitely been feeling black-pilled lately. The West has fallen. Yeah, billions
Okay,
must
wait, that's
die.
right, that's right.
What a couple of incel chuds. Oh boy.
Would you like another Red 40 Soylent chud?
God damn it, I'm out of here! Let me in, or I'll get my Latinx libertarian boogaloo boy wife to come over here from our wheat farm with his AR-15.
Did somebody say boy wife? They better not be making it their whole personality.
So, what are your thoughts on pegging?
You gotta go from chud to chad. Get yourself a trad hairdo.
What's up, brokey? What color's your Bugatti?
So you're a Tate Maxer, huh? Isn't that guy a sex trafficker?
Nah, he just puts women back in their place. Learned it all in Hustlers University.
That's right.
Yeah, hold on, you don't have male pad involvedness. You're just that shud from earlier.
Hey everyone, let's go Brandon!
Go right on in, Top G. Sorry.
I'm here for MAGA Drag Queen Story Hour, and don't worry, I won't make it my whole personality.
You're not a heckin' wholesome Republican trans POC we can use as a mascot. Get out of here. Maybe if you drink some Black Rifle coffee and use dude wipes, then we can talk, little chud.
Or you guys gotta own a libtard snowflake epic Shapiro style. That'll get you in for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Snowflake. Did I hurt your feelings? Go ahead and cancel me, you fucking lib fart. Damn, I'm really in the mood to destroy a snowflake with facts and logic.
We all say that.
Yeah? What about that guy?
That man is clearly a red-blooded American patriot, not like that cock.
My pronouns are Z, Zi, Zo, Zum.
Actually, woke crybaby, there are only 4 genders, as the good Lord intended. Triggered much?
I'm full of love, and you're full of hate. I'll kill you, you hateful piece of shit.
Imagine the outrage if the roles were reversed.
Wait, no. Facts and logic. Your moral superiority is too based. I'm getting canceled. Holy Fauci, you own that snowflake harder than
Thank you,
Stephen
Mr.
Crowder
Groiper.
owned his wife. It would be my honor to accept your precious tax dollars.
I'm gonna drain the swamp! Little Sandy, did the red wave save us all?
All those Tradcath Mexican immigrants voted blue.
They prefer Latinx, you fucking bigot.
Latinx, eh? I think you belong at that political party.
Libertarian!
Actually, I forgot how good that is and how trooky it continues to be. Excellent. Thank you very much, Mr. Rotten Apple. Now, to read that particularly muted, I was excited for the Super Bowl halftime show because I thought Bad Bunny referred to Lola Bunny Rule 34, but it turns out it is Puerto Rican maricon. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. You know, what's the consensus on these Nick Fuente's troops that have been dropping lately? He said, listen, you know what? The Super Bowl, it was actually low QE trad. After all, there was heterosexual marriages literally happening on stage. Oh my goodness, trad to the max. Nobody was even dworking. I thought that all the Mexican bucks were going to start dworking. The only people dworking were Africans. So Bad Bunny was whipping black people in a slave plantation until they got buck broken, and then he married a heterosexual, light-complected couple on stage. But I don't speak whatever language that was, though, so I'm not sure. And to be fair, I was not there for the Kid Rock halftime hour or whatever it was, so I'm sure it was pretty good. But you know, I'll admit I was baited and trolled. I thought that there was going to be some dank outrage bait. I was waiting for Bad Burrito to start working with all the Africans, but instead he pulled up in the slave plantation and had relatively good-looking women. So, but obviously him, waving the Guatemalan flag or whatever and saying "Death to America." I mean, listen, I only agree with Death to America when it's for my own very particular personal reasons that are agreeable and they're heckin' based to Reno, and they're not whatever his reasons are. That's what makes me a unique free thinker. So, with that being said. Homeboy Testicular Torsion Groiper also had a YouTube link there. This is literally footage of me being born. Well, I hope that's not literal. Let's find out. Threads ending scene. Well, when I open this up here and it says it's on courtesy of the BBC, there's a very good chance that this will be a copyrighted material, although ever be it. So I'm going to give us a little more time here before I observe this clip, because it'll probably lead to a temporary halting of the stream. So I hope you understand it. But the BBC, historically speaking, that is the British Broadcasting Company, they get a little hectically harsh with the copyright and blocking, doing that temporary block thing. So I'm looking fresh as white sand. Thank you very much. I'll take that as definitely a compliment. But it's also very true that every single instance of this Bad Bunny, who I never had heard of before this whole cultural controversy event, he's definitely be walking around in women's clothing on the regular. So, listen, that's why I can't listen to Go Yayo anymore either. I said that on the last stream. I said Go Yayo. You know, he was making that Texan rap music that a gamer could really feel. Now he's saying that he's going to start working on OnlyFans. He says for bitches only, but I don't trust it. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I've never followed Colas and American or super closely. You'd think I'd follow more closely because I feel like we have a lot of overlap in our interests. But he always, even though I'm not subscribed to him, he goes live seemingly fairly often, I would say, more than the average YouTube video creator. And I always get notifications for it, even though I don't even subscribe to him. So, very much so. Would prefer not. What's up, Grunt King? He says you should join Kick. Well, I made an attempt to do so once upon a time because there was too much auto-modding happening in the YouTube chat, but Kick, they would not approve my account, so maybe, like I said, I could certainly consider it, but, well, you know, and I like I said this last time, too, the Baked Alaska was being talked about in different posts, different updates, for whatever reason, and I guess, you know, if you, I don't know all the criteria, but I guess no matter what you're doing, you can literally just do anything you want or whatever, and Kick just gives you money. So, but right now I am working. I'm up to full-time employment now, so I was kind of working part-time here or there, just trying out some different stuff, but I'm going back to full-time now. But I'm gonna feel it out, you know, I just kind of, just certain things in my life, being a man in my position, my age, and certain responsibilities that I have where they, like, want me to produce some official-looking pay stubs. So, believe me, I'd rather never contribute to society as much as possible. Starve the beast has always been my motto, but sometimes you have to, you know, look the part for a little bit, you know, while you're under the scrutinous eye of certain financial institutions. It is what it is. What's up? Normal username. What's up, Ismail Blanco Jr.? What's up, Boogie? What's up, Bill Watson?
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1. The woke left has gone too far. Anytime I pull into a truck stop or a grocery store parking lot, these homosexuals just start sucking my cock and do not stop. And I cannot stop them. Kind of Susimo, what is wrong with them?
Highly sussy behavior. You know what? And they keep asking me to vote Republican. They keep asking me to vote for these based black Republican governor females.
Based and red pill!
Rotten Apple sent $1. They don't make halftime shows like this no more. RIP.
I'm sure it's highly dank. I'm gonna check that thing out. What's up, Blues? Oh my lord. What's up, CBB?
Based and red pill!
Incel coworker sent $3. Please watch Murdoch Proto George Droid clip still on YouTube after 3 years. My package is shipped to you coming in by Friday.
Thank you, Mr. Well, I'll have to let Mumkey know. I got a notification that Mumkey had uploaded a video a couple days ago, and he didn't tell me about it at all. And it was like, oh, well, I've kind of been, you know, co-starring on an awful lot of these videos for an awful bit of time, you know what I'm saying, doing my thing. So he had a video, and it was a very popular video immediately. I think if I scroll back here, one was the only video that had outdone it in views was Trash Rats, and he got a lot of views immediately.
Good morning.
And the video is called My Saddest Video in Half a Decade. So it goes to show all trolls, that's right. The trolls were all waiting to jump in and have something to say, but it was just about him opening personal letters, not packages, from you, the viewer. I'm just like laying in bed, all of a sudden, you know, I still have all notifications off of them channels on my channels. And I was like, what? Hold up. But, yeah, so offload them. I'm like, hey, that package you're getting on Friday, not for the mailbag. Make sure to leave it on my front porch. Thanks you kindly. CVB, though, he said, buy land, get a trailer, get an ugly girl, have a happy life. Well, most of those things, in fact, I'm accomplishing, I guess, so. But remove the ugly, of course, because, you know what I'm saying, I'm a picky feller, you know, and my special lady's, you know, is special to me. She's a showstopper, you know. I saw this celebrity called Mia Goth. I was like, well, who's that? And I don't know. This was Mia Goth like 10 years ago, whatever it was, or I don't know, sometime in the past. I don't know what she's looking like right now. These Hollywood celebrities, you never know what kind of freaky shit they're up to, but. Eggy is whiter than the driven snow. White lines blow away 1,000,000 magic crystals, painted pure and white. $1 multi-million almost overnight. Oh my goodness! Affirm, affirm. Success for the people. Success for the real gamer nation. Yo, what's up, Dr. Wombat? What's up, John William? Actually, you know what? Speaking also of other things. All right. Well, I guess this kind of counts actually, but I'm gonna do it too. Based and red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $5. Long live Armenia. Fuck Turkish homosexual. Fuck pig nigger dogs. Death to Turkey and Turk roaches. Fuck.
Fuck Erdogan, it said there. I mean, frankly, also, I don't know. Part of my 2028 presidential policy is reclaiming Constantinople for the white Christian American man. I don't know too much about that whole thing. I didn't read like history or whatever. I failed school. I dropped out of school. I had a 0.0 GPA, so I don't really know too much about all that stuff. But it's my understanding that Constantinople belongs to the white American man at the very least. So I think we're going to go reclaim that also. Did I watch Caleb Hammer today? Last one I watched, no, was still the Reddit one, but what was I going to say? Fuck. Oh, yes. So, the other day we were playing Corey in the House on DS just for fun. It was funny. I'm like, oh, you know, hey, it's whatever. It's all cool. It's good stuff. And wouldn't you know, I have a particular algorithm. I have like 5 YouTube channels right now, and one of them specifically is for watching video essays. It's like my when I was working as a driver, that's what I would use. I'd have it on because it would just autoplay all this fucking video essay slop. And I went on to that account for something else. The #1 recommended video was the fall of Corey in the house. He's a fucking sicko and like sends his cock to children. I'm like, no, what? Ah! No, I was just playing his video game. Fuck sickos, no. Although, however, since we did already start the game, if I play more of it, that might be funny to work into the lore of it. So I might give it another like 15-20 minutes today, but then I have to disavow, of course. And I haven't logged into World of Warcraft for an entire week. Oops, so I'm like level 15 or whatever. I really meant to play more, and I do still have. I was like, for some reason I thought that I started the subscription earlier in the month. So I still got like 2 weeks out paid, and I really, really intend to keep playing that. But all in good time. I got my rested XP. I'm sure it's built up to the max. It's just had a lot going on, you know. Like I said, I kind of realized, I was poking around. I've been like at like a job buffet. Oh my boy MP3 racked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that boy ever been talking in the chat before, so we got to take advantage here. He's a top dog, greatest music channel to ever exist on YouTube. Fuck, I might go Gleeshy on him right now. I need to get a little wiggery at the moment. Hold on, so I'm thinking some Clean Sides Finest real quick. Hold up, and I know what channel's gonna pull up on it. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Oh, and actually, let's do it before I know before. This one goes out to a very special MP3 racked up appearance. Greatest music channel on YouTube. Let's go, Paul. Hold on. Yo, you know I'm running for president 2028. We make it Young Gleesh, Department of Booth, VIP, let's get it. Special celebrity appearances, baby. That's every time I walk in front of the mirror, goddamn. Fresher than out the womb, let's motherfucking go, baby. It's Biggie Dub.
It feels real good when you wake up in your body. I'm a nigga like you, talk shit, she sleeping by
holiday season.
All the work, that's her, she was about it. That's a cash ass nigga.
North Chicago.
Fat backpack, that's that, but that was back then. All I had was work, I had no choice to move the pack then. Fire out, shoot them shots, hit your ass, go
DJ Meal Ticket.
Get him,
get him, get him.
Mama boy,
And run
come back through the alley. Throw my phone on silent, the Fed was trying to find me. Big backpack, slip through the glove, like I'm flashy.
We got Indy in the house, you know what I'm saying, but we're major with it.
Hang with it, ain't face know my name like I was CT. I'm holding down the block like Hudson till the Fed see me. Scared ass nigga like Cap don't even know my Glock work. I drop blocks of 22 like no to show the block work. 1,000 times like Slick and Juice to imitate the artwork. Come on, smoke some different shit like Mike might make the hot hurt. Now I lay the pack.
It don't matter what time of the week it is.
28 right to the face.
24/7 geek, baby.
This is Southern Trap DJ.
Oh, hold on, wait a second, no. This time it ain't Young Gleesh though. This Big East though, you know what I'm saying? Work more than eat though, let's get it. I'm posted on a Wednesday and you know I'm with that live chat. They took my video down last week, I didn't like that, had to fire back. Baby feeling like I'm in the 80s and all the 60s, living on moons every time that I roll up Grady. Woo. Yeah, every time I roll up that DJ that loud. Woo. No, I said hold up, wait, gotta put that right down. I heard you smoking 21 days, I smoke 21 pounds. That's why I get schizophrenic, that's why I see UFOs come around. What? Shoot them down. Ooh, shoot them down. I took them down right in your town. Woo! Out the sky is EWG plus the Y. I am too fly. Goddamn, I feel like I'm so right. Brothers, ooh, get your ass Smothered, ooh, with my girl, we under the covers. Ooh, and then fuck the feds, it's undercover. Ooh, put them right under the what? Cameo is $5. I might show you my guns, but I can't bet that one on public. No, it's private. Ooh. I got investigators, that's private. They flying over my house like a pilot. They outside in my driveway looking at me. B.I.G. with the Y-O-L-K. Please don't look at my registration. It expired on January. But I'm still riding around, still riding illegal. ICE, they see me, but they say it's big E-double-G and they salute. Woo! That's just the truth, there ain't even no lie. Gotta pay $50, otherwise they take away my license to drive. But guess what, I drove without it anyway. And I do what I want, dance every day. And I hop on any beat in a sleigh. And RP DJ K-Slay brought together all the musicians. Yeah, I feel like I'm a muse in it. Woo, plus I bring amusements, and I do it every single minute, hours every single other day. E-double-G made a way. Yeah, I feel like I should work for the city, cause every street that I pave, every place that you ever been, man, there's some shit I already seen, and I seen it way back then. I'm talking about at least 15 years that I've been in the game. When I hopped on my very first beat, on my very first beat machine, and I said, man, I'm gonna eat this shit like some lean cuisine, heat that bitch up. So many man degrees, oh. Man, I might even need Celsius. Every time I bring in hell in this, ooh, I'm gonna smoke it like in hell in this. Ow! Thank you for all the donations. I'm just feeling so elated. Bringing you new information. Ooh, eating the beat like consummation. Ooh, oh, I mean really fucking it. I'm doing it like Sneedy chucking them, baby. Yeah, I'm feeling up on it. Oh! Scatter, scatter. Drama King. Long live. Street execs. Alright. We had to do it one time, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be me if I didn't do it one time. Shout out to the man with the plan, you know, for real. But thank you very much, Indy. Alright. I'm going to start loading up some of them other links that have been sent in. That's like 6 in the last 10 minutes. Woo, it's a hot day today, folks. Prince at the Super Bowl might be, you know what I'm saying? We might be having some copyright things, but that's why we always record every stream so it can get uploaded to any place you want to go.
Are you
And I'm just loading up all these recommendations from the persons in the audience. Chechen girl sings Armenian patriotic song Ha Kajir Heda Ham Satova. Alright, okay, I'm feeling it. If Glink was here, he'd be very happy to hear that. Oh my lord, keeps on coming and keeps on coming.
Face and red pill!
Testiculate portion grow I percent $7 watching listen to a classic banger. Please shout out my nigger Varg Vknes.
Jesus Tod by Burzum from Philosophem. Copyright 2008, Misanthropy Records. Varg Varkness, he be, you know what I'm saying, he be doing a lot of, I mean, culturally significant, however you feel about him. And that's right. Sam Marv said it was great. Streaming with you Sunday.
Face and red pill!
Chase Howig sent $5. Hey Big Egger, can we get a redo of your Boyon, a Wooga Sir Persons, also die Nick Gers.
Hey, you know what? Nicholas Gers, he's been a very strong force in live streaming culture for so many years. He probably is dead by now. I think he was there he was probably at the moon landing, to be honest. He's like, and then here we are. We're in the control room with Nicholas Gers. Shout out to Nicholas Gers for controlling the moon landing. It's much appreciated. Well, I want to get a haircut like I had back in 2018. Should we, I don't think I might perhaps brought this up, but, yo, this stream's pretty litty persons. I'm going to repost it again. That's a good thumbnail. I like that thumbnail that's on there. And thank you for 2,300 followers on Twitter. Make sure to smash that follow button if you're so curiously interested in doing that. And once again, cameo.com/oneeggwhite. They let me in the door. It's me and Scooter McGavin because I got, 10,000 YouTube subscribers. So they said you're the same as Scooter McGavin and whoever these other once upon a time cool people were. Now, obviously, I've built up a lot of, a lot of things I've had going on with the long hair style, but if I were to perhaps, decide to, take up, I have this tied up about 4 times over. You know what, maybe just for as good a time as any, maybe I'll go ahead and undo my typical, but it's about, you can't even, I don't know how you can get this fit on the screen. Goes down to my stomach. It's a whole lot of hair going on, a whole lot of that. But if I were to, get myself a haircut, I could return to this, more aristocratic style. They said that I'm looking very similar to our heroes like Benjamin Franklin and Thomas Jefferson. If I were to go back to a particular style. But I don't know. I could also do like Cobra and say, let me shave it all off to, try and grow it all back and see what it's looking like. It is a lot, and it's gonna be like in the summertime, especially. It's a lot. My hair probably weighs 5 pounds by itself. I don't know how much that's actually true, but it certainly is very thick and weighty on my head, and makes me sweat. But maybe now that I'm eating Celtic salt, maybe I'll have better hydration or something, and it won't happen anymore. So it's an idea, it's a thought. You know what I'm saying? It's an idea, a thought, an idea perhaps. Because shoulders get more volume, it would look better. That's fair.
Beast and red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1 Eggy. I apologize if Floyd smiled at me at the gas station and complimented my shirt. I am a fake as hell. No, it is so fucking over. I have let you all down.
Well, listen. I'll say this much, since we all are so #red-pilled. Frankly, it was only a matter of time before all women submit to our wills. Listen, shout out to the Zoomers and stuff like that. I have no denigration against the Zoomer species, but this is what I've been hearing from trusted and very well-regarded sources like Matthew Forney, longtime best-selling author. Was in the chat for many years on a frequent, regular basis. So, Matthew Forney, he said personally that all Zoomettes belong to big millennial cock. So I think just based on the fact that we've all, if you even want, there's a very good chance based on what the YouTube algorithm or something tells me that that my average viewer is like 30 plus years of age.
Beast and red pill!
Chase Hellwig sent $1 only. Steven Seagal can fight sitting down. Eggy, join me and get yourself a slick back.
Okay, that's true. Wait a second, folks. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Oh my goodness gracious. This is not a positive thing, really. But, I did have to leave in 90 minutes. Actually, is that right? Okay. No, it would have been more, 2 hours roughly. 90 minutes to 2 hours from now, I had to leave because today is the day that we record the One Piece Virgin Egghead Book Club podcast. I just received a message, though ever be it, from Simeon Jimmy. He said, oof, just not feeling very well. I don't think I could record today. Sorry, we could do it later. So obviously it's very bad news, but what that also means is now I'll be here for another 3 to 4 hours instead of about 1 more hour. So about an extra 2 more hours of live stream has just been added to our stream today. So there we are. We're just extended the stream today by about 2 hours. So you know what? There we are. I've had tweet notifications on this time, but a live notification is 1 in 1,000 compared to how much you tweet about everything else under the sun. And listen, I only tweet a few times a day, and they're highly specified to pure kenographies, although ever be it. Why did you shoot up that school in Canada? I haven't figured it out yet, actually. Hard to say. Who am I mogging on Valentine's Day this year? That's a good question. See, this is how it's been. I've been working all these hours out in the space. I've been, responsible, bill paying. I'm taking calls each day, a couple hours about my family. There was a slight health issue. I didn't bring it up on stream, and it's really not so much. It was a come and go thing, but there was a health issue in the family, so that was. I've just been like so like wall to wall. It feels like that some of these things I haven't even been taking considerations about who I'm going to who I do wish to mog, things of that nature. But yes, Discord is forcing ID verification. All I'll say is that there was a leak. I mean, it's an uncomfortable truth. A few of us do, use Discord for certain things like recording podcasts and so on, the Sneedcast and so on. Thank you, Mr. Groiper.
Based and Red Pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $2 watch please and fuck Israel.
That's right. And actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was also, you could tell I'm a little stuffy. I just narrowly avoided maybe within the last week. I all of a sudden was like, oh, just really starting to feel it. That was when I drink this every day. I take a glass of water, or I take a glass. I put honey, about maybe a tablespoon or so of honey at the bottom. I put in some hot water, hit it with the stir stick, get it incorporated in this hot water. Boom, coming in with cayenne pepper. Boom, coming in with some ginger. I take my raw garlic, I start chewing on that, and I wash it down with this glass of honey, cayenne, ginger water. I'm telling you, I feel fucking top of the world. I've been walking around doing push-ups, all kinds of stuff. I feel very full of energy, very full of life, and that's most definitely what's up, though. But in any case, with Discord, recently, I think not that long ago, at least within the last 2 to 3 months or so, they had an instance of, because they are outsourcing all of their security to India to pay them like 30 cents an hour or whatever. So some more intelligent Russians, they were rushing in to hack that shit and stole everybody's data.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $2.50. Here is Lindsey Graham's favorite song.
We'll go check it out. Oh my goodness, Boss Man Jack is live. Well, I don't have any free play to combat him, and that's what got us taken down last time. I think I mentioned it, but big ups, Boss Man Jack, though.
Name Tabuk sent $1 even if you don't send your driver's license to Discord. They just admitted that they feed literally everything in every chat into an AI to determine if you are a legal of age human tubes. So just stop feeding the beast do be like that.
That's right. It's crazy. I mean, it's there's definitely some plotting going on here for sure. Please turn down that TTS volume. It's making my ears bleed. Oh my love! Hold up, what's this though? I'll turn it down a little bit.
Based and Red Pill!
Chase Helwig sent $15. Hey Big Egger, can we get a quick freestyle? Many thanks, my Nick Gore.
I don't know. I was trying to expand that to get that fully fitting, so that it wasn't. I didn't listen to the new Joji, but I did listen to the new J. Cole. All right. Well, see, it's important. I do rely upon, and I'll turn it down even a little bit more here on the TTS. We can see how much that's go. Because goddamn, we're getting to TTS every minute here. Oh my lord, Wednesday. Where the support's incredible, brethren. I'm going to slunk a couple raw eggs in your honor at some point here today. You know what I'm saying? Increase the vril, the vitality, and etc. But I will, how much do we dono for a movie night on Rumble? Depends on what are we going to watch. I'm for whatever, but probably not this weekend because it's Friday the 13th. It's bad luck, so I have to, align my chakras and pray or something. I have to hit every single, metric to make sure that nothing unlucky happens. Woo! J. Cole, I didn't listen to the whole album though, and to me it still felt, I didn't dislike it, but I think I'm getting to a point in my life with rap where, it's like, I'm just gonna keep it so real, like drill. Excuse me. I'm kind of like style over substance maybe with rap at this point in certain degrees. Because, like when, God, what was the one, Meek Mill and Friday, that Proud of Me or whatever, with that being up for an Emmy, I thought that was like an all-time. I mean, I know how Meek Mill, he's got so many problems. He's getting blown the fuck out. He's a Diddy motherfucker. He's getting oiled up. He's sucking whatever. He's on some Diddy shit, and I'm not with that. But like when it comes to like an impactful verse, like that Meek Mill verse to me cleared GNX. That cleared. What did Drake even do? I don't even know. Like as I'm listening to J. Cole, it's just like it feels. I get that him being from Virginia or whatever, or South Carolina, wherever he's from, I forget. Like it's not wrong for him to kind of come and like be taking like this Atlanta style that's very popular right now, where he's got the beat switch, the tempo switch, the pitch switch, and everything like that. And it's just I don't know. It was I don't know. Something about it was not. It might be one of them ones like how like Whole Lotta Red, where like I had to kind of let things marinate a little bit. I didn't listen to the new Joji yet, but the J. Cole did come up, and like the new Chief Keef too was cool. But once again, like he's kind of doing like different voices on each verse, and it was like a 5 minutes of just like I don't know. It's just maybe I'm just getting too old. I don't know, but like that Meek verse though to me was that shit was going in. You know, I ran Proud of Me back like Meek verse only. I ran that shit back probably about 20 times because it was so impactful. And I feel like that's what it's like. You can come in and be like, and again, I hit the flow again, and I'm going to go hit your hoe again, and bow again, and so again, and then all of a sudden, beat switch, and I'm going to do another type of way that buzz up and chop it all day, fly buzz and like, okay. Like, I mean, didn't Drake already do that For All the Dogs? And he steals shit, and I get it. Didn't we already get this on Villains and Superheroes, whatever the fuck that album was? Cool, whatever. I don't know, just, but I did hear there's a new, this is actually something that just came out. We want to talk about new rap shit that's going on here that I think actually is has some legs on it. So, you know, one of my favorite DJs is Hood Rich Keem. I reference him a lot in my little things. Like I like to, you know, play his DJ drop and things like that. So Hood Rich Keem just came out. He did a mixtape that he hasn't done a full tape in quite a while. But he did a tape with a new rapper that's Bally Baby, a.k.a. Drink Baby. And Bally Baby's going up right now, doing big numbers. The style, it's kind of YSL style. And I don't know, it's... But if I'm going to complain about there's too much of that, you know, that certain type of... There's too much of that Metro, 21, Drake, Lil Baby type of style going on. I don't want to necessarily complain about there being more of that melodic style coming back either, but, you know, like if I'm going to, like, this is one of his hot songs that just came out. And when he's getting his shit produced by Nardi Marley, I don't know if that's any relation with Nart B. That was one of my favorite producers. But
you made this?
But we also have, I don't know if it's just him, there's a sort of 2006 beat style coming back. It's a little bit Gucci, it's a little bit T.I., it's a little bit Jeezy, it's a little bit Bankroll Fresh. I actually haven't listened to this one, but when I just pulled him up, let me just check this out real quick. And you kind of maybe see how I'm feeling, like we're getting a little bit of that YSL, we're getting a little bit of that that sort of melodic style out of him. But maybe this one isn't melodic. I don't know. Maybe I just picked some bad ones to listen to. Or maybe the Drank Baby tape specifically is the... I'm gonna make some shake. I'll show you how to turn on the song. I got rest stayed there for rainy days. It ain't always sunny. Give a fuck about your attitude. Go get you some money. Nigga love you when you're fucked up. Hate to see you go get to it. Now, it's sort of this, like, it's melodic, but it's a little bit exasperated at the same time, and it reminds me of that guy Smiley who Drake did that song with that everybody was clowning on Drake, like, yo, why you linking up with this guy? Yo, what's up, it's Smiley, and yo, I'm here to say, I'm talking my shit, and whatever. And people were clowning on Drake about that Smiley shit, and I get that, because that shit was whack, but, like, this ain't something, I don't know, like, as a certified unk, this is something I have to step to. Like, okay, it's got some familiar YSL type of elements. It's got certain particular Atlanta elements because auto-tune in Atlanta has been big for a long time. You know, and then he kind of came in with, you know, with the YSL kind of stuff where it's, you do put a little more sound on everything you do, and that, you know, you start getting into a little bit like that, and you know, and that's a little bit Rollo. That it's there, but this, I don't know, something's about it. It's a little bit zestier. That's, let me, you know. I don't know. It's just, it's something's not quite clicking with me yet about it. Like on paper, it all seems like it should. But in any case, I'm happy to see Hood Rich Keem. You know, he's coming out of retirement. You know, I dig what he's got going on. And I might warm up on Bally Baby yet, but I don't, it's just something about it. But I mean, so was Thug. When Thug first came out, you know, it was all just, you know, it was just a lot of zest, but he ended up kind of making his mark with his style, so I'll see if I can warm up to it yet, but I probably don't need this other window open anymore. All right. But maybe, I mean, but probably, you know, J. Cole versus Bally Baby. I might still put on that Bally Baby. I don't know, because I just, I don't know if there was anything, and I didn't listen to the full project yet, but I don't know if anything was really wowing me completely. All right, and in order to be a real free-thinking centrist as I am, let's now watch this classic Murdoch clip called Murdoch and the Gang Resurrect Martin Luther King Jr.
Sure this is even going to work?
Yes, just trust me. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Murdoch Chan, what's next?
Alright, let's see. Watermelon with seeds.
Check.
Bucket of fried chicken.
Check.
And 1 2-liter of grape drink. Check.
Alright, so now we just hit Alt Control Right 3 times.
Huh. Nothing.
Can't believe I let you guys drag me out here.
Yeah, I guess it was a little dumb.
Ah! Where are the white women at?
Holy shit, dude!
Gross.
It actually worked!
Greetings, Dr. King. We come in peace.
Please watch the show. Please watch soon before my 4 martini lunch break.
Sir,
Work is over. All right,
we
I got
need
you.
your help changing the world. Murdoch Chan, go stand next to him and I'll get a photo. This will help grow our social media presence.
Ugh, he smells.
Alright, everybody say cheese!
Oh my god, he's blacking me! Help! Help! I'm getting blacked!
Do something, dude!
What do you want?
I think I just saw a trad cat influencer that was saying that. Oh my goodness. Listen, I don't follow these people anymore. Thank the Lord. You know what? That's what I'm thankful for today, is I don't even know who the fuck any of these influencers are anymore. I just saw some relatively good-looking Australian woman with some kind of Iranian beast and a lot of downvote comments on Twitter. Either way, back to it.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know, shoot him!
Thank you,
I'm
Daniel.
not going to shoot Martin Luther King, Murdoch. You know YouTube's already just looking for a reason to shut us down.
Oh my god, I'm a coal burner now!
Are you still mad at me? Are you still mad?
Talk about this when we get home.
Dude, it's not that big of a deal.
I literally had to execute Martin Luther King, Murdoch.
Dude, he was zombie Martin Luther King Jr. He was, like, already dead, so it doesn't count.
Doesn't matter. Let's go resurrect Dr. Martin Luther King, Dr. Murdoch. Nothing could go wrong, Dr. Murdoch. Let's smoke some weed and call into work, Dr. Murdoch. Why don't you quit your job? We're in the t-shirt business now, Dr. Murdoch.
I do say that, though.
Murdoch Chan, how you holding up?
Hey, can we make a stop at 7-Eleven? I'm not feeling so good.
Okay, Aquino, that's right.
$3.95.
I, as your white ally, must protest against you working in this stereotypical industry that only serves to exploit your people for capitalistic racist gain.
$3.95?
I'll also take this pumpkin spice latte, by the way.
No! Let's see, I'll pull up this other clip here from Homeboy, Mr. Groiper. I'll probably do the freestyle after I take a quick restroom break, but
what kind of beer do you like?
An anti-Heineken video. Oh my goodness, I'm about to get blown the fuck out about this one. Hold on, check it out real quick.
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
I've got Pabst Blue Ribbon on my mind. More and more lately I find I've got a taste for living. I'm drinking cold Blue Ribbon. I've got Pabst Blue Ribbon on my mind.
Well, Well, although I like drinking all beer, the fact of the matter is that I learned about Heineken from black people. So, but here's a real thinking drinker's beer. This is what my pa drank right here. You know what I'm saying? The story of Krausening. This is what my pa drank. 20 cans a day until they put him in the hospital, but he's back and he's living life now. Shout out to Pa. All right, back to it. This is what a real chud drinks.
You've got a good beer, but when you brew a beer twice, you've got a great light beer, a great light beer called Old Style.
Pride of Chicago.
Old Style is brewed in a traditional old world way called krausening. Krausening is the most natural way to brew beer and the most expensive. Taste the difference krausening makes. Try Old Style, pure brewed in God's country.
That's right. You know, they'll find it very hard to, where do they carry Old Style? You got to be within a certain radius of Chicago, because I believe that's where it's created at still to this day. And probably it's 99% illegal Mexicans making it, just like everything else in this country. But it's a fine beer for a good krausened fellow, yes. Anyways, Cosmos says, do not be alarmed, but I've shrunk it down to the size of a thumbtack, and I'm sitting on the windowsill in the next room watching your girlfriend watch your stream. Well, there's a very good chance that she is watching it, but she's not there at that time. Hey, are there any decent alternatives to Discord? Is there time to just purge that shit from our lives and accept it's gone forever? Well, more than anything, I have been participating in a Twitter group chat in recent times personally. When I came back to Twitter, I was added to a very rare and very exclusive group chat that is filled with all the private accounts of all the big Twitter accounts of yore who no longer seem to have public-facing accounts. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And it's supposed to be like encrypted or something, so I don't know about that, but it has been a positive. Twitter still sucks a lot, and you have to... The DMs on Twitter are so broken. I don't even have notifications on because it wouldn't even work no matter what. But it's it's a humorous experience though. Do I listen to Mexico Dro? Yes. Eggy, I've always been more of an alternative music, rock music, or folk music kind of guy. Never really been into rap other than your stuff, of course, because you speak the truth. Well, thank you, Rotten Apple. Listen to Happy Dranker from Kensington. That's right. But I'll contemplate an upcoming movie night on Rumble if there is something interesting to watch there. But what I do have is it being 1 hour and 20 minutes into the stream, which means it's time to go drain the snake, folks. Not to be too explicit, but I shall be back in a moment.
結局知ってんのは本人だけだからね。
笹さんならわかるんでしょ？
大体のところはね。
走る街今日も繰り
this one's groovy right here. Oh, what? It's the Kinokuniya band. Oh my! Look at this, guys. Look at this shit here. Look at this right here. This is crazy. Move my... Hanging around by the Kinokuniya band. Oh my, that's the truth right there. But yeah, shout out to Kyrix. Remixmas in the house. Not feeling too much on Cosmosis' thing, but I did see Remixmas in the Only Use Me Blade stream the other day. I was like, hey, I think I know that guy. You know, shout out to Brian Rizzo. He was just trying to have a cigarette outside, brutally attacked by an African immigrant. You know what? That's why we need Border Patrol to do their thing, because our heroes like Brian Rizzo, president of Grove Gang, is being brutally attacked. He's an innocent man caring for his mother, folks. Where's the outrage? Donald Trump and J.D. Vance better be tweeting it out immediately, as a matter of fact. But gosh, this is some good stuff here. The Kinokuniya band. Woo. Well, speaking of interracial conflicts, I kind of want to... This one's got a little bit of time left, too. Is there anything else I missed here? Load up this freestyle beat from homeboy Chase Hellwig. Oh. Call of Duty Black Ops multiplayer main menu theme. Okay, okay. And what is Lindsey Graham's favorite song? It says that's anti-Zionist music, though. Oh, yes, and a redo of the Boing Boing. Yes, there's Zion. Okay. Oh, that's a good song. Oh my, that's definitely going to my playlist, for real, for real. Okay, but Chase, he did, but 30 minutes ago said, get a redo of your Boing Awooga Awooga Sir Persons. All right. I think I even have perhaps this exact hat that was going on at the same time. Where's Super Chat? I'm permanently demonetized by YouTube for promoting terrorism. So you may find one of your selectable options below. If you're so, but I'm permanently demonetized for terrorism on this channel. Even though the channel got unbanned, it was permanently banned for terrorism in 2021. We got the channel back last spring. But it is still permanently demonetized. I'll never have Super Chats, ever. All right. Something along these lines, I believe. All right. Yes. Thank you, Daniel. Maybe this is an aesthetic choice. No, not quite. It's going to block my headphones. Either way. I do like having headphones on, though. It's a way that's... I get... It's an enriching experience. I've been taking 1/8 teaspoon of Celtic salt. I've heard varying ways to consume this Celtic salt. I've just been dumping it directly into my face. And I can show you something here. I did on my new Cameo account, cameo.com/oneeggwhite. I was paid specifically and for a request and said, please also put it on Twitter, where I thought only the person who I tagged was going to see it. But in fact, that was not the case. It's got 1,300 views on Twitter. But I take some Celtic salt. You'll see how I take it. Let's run the clip.
Randy, a little birdie told me you need to get hype, brother. You know what I'm saying? I said my man Randy the Wild Horse, he's a fellow untamed, undomestic, Arctic stallion just like me. So I said, oh my goodness, you know what? I'm a TikToker now. Get ready with me now, baby. Guys, Randy Weemog, that's the new GRWN, baby. All right, first off, while you watch this, give me 10 wall squats and then 10 jumping jacks. Get that motherfucking blood moving, brother. And what's going to help you get that blood moving? Some raw garlic.
This is what I do every day.
Up, baby, so I need a reasoning up, baby. A little cayenne. Goes right to everywhere you need to do, brother. Just get some breathing exercises in. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Every bit of it, little whole milk. Get the bits down, you know what I'm saying?
That's right, that's right.
But we're all about nutrients, brother, you know what I'm saying? Ooh! Little cannibalism for your system. Ow!
This is what I do the minute I wake up each day. This is done by 3 minutes after when I wake up. I specifically woke up, I saw this particular CAMEO request, and I decided to hold off until at least several minutes after I've been awake, and got up and did my morning yoga and jumping jacks. Google told me 1/8 teaspoon is good, though.
Yeah, juices into the whole milk. Don't mind if I do. Randy, let's get hard, brother! This ain't no sideshow attraction. This ain't no cardiac infraction, baby. We two mans of action, baby. Equine and egg wine. We feeling divine, you know what I'm saying? I might be the new mobster with D-wine. Read that.
So this is the 1776 salt, and this here is a 1/8 teaspoon size. So it's really, you say it's too little. I don't know. It's been making me feel crazy about it. Very unflattering. It's hard to get any. This camera that you're watching me on right now is about 18 inches in the air above me, and I don't have any tripods that big to put on my counter. So,
take a look.
What's up, Gun Solo?
A little bit of Celtic salt to the head. That is.
And you know what I'm saying? I just put it right under the tongue. That's what my dad told me, and that's what the 80-year-old woman who promotes this shit told me. They said if you put it on your tongue, it fucks your taste buds up and numbs them and shit. So you got to put it under the tongue, and then you just take your drink afterwards.
Wash it down, baby.
Lit Romney, oh my lord, that's right.
Bass and red pill.
Chase Hellwig Romney sent $1. Where are my cigs, dude? Can we get lit person? I gotta pee a lot of bit person.
Well, that's right, that's right.
Dying a fire person. Let's go Vegas every night person. Base and relaxer persons.
Now, I would never call anybody a poor person. I don't even got my own lack. You know what I'm saying? I told you my exact car model, make, and license plate in today's freestyle, so go run it back if you didn't hear it.
Now you ready to take Tom Man and Miguel to the pound town, baby? The hetero mode. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Randy, stay blessed, brother. I'm coming to visit soon. I'll see you there.
Do you observe the instant thickening of the vocal cords when they're coated in egg yolk? It's not a gay thing. I'm just saying if you take that fucking egg and you drink that shit, it's instantaneously testosterone boosting. All right, time to go retweet my live again because we're going to be live for another 3 hours. It was only supposed to be 3 hours to begin with because I had a podcast to do, but my good friend, Mr. Jimmy and Jimmy, well, he was not feeling well today, so we had to postpone. So if you're one of the One Piece members, you know what I'm saying? What do I say? All I'm going to say is that we were right about the source of the island that the Twirly Brow Pirates landed on. We knew about what it was last time. That was a correct prediction, so there's your little thing if you don't know. All right, I got a $5 Venmo from Dan M. He said, egg white equals number one. Thank you, Dan. And I got a $4 Venmo from C. Keels. He said, I need your opinion on these two songs. So I'm going to get those forwarded to myself. We'll go check that thing out. Well, should I show you guys? You know, I'm going to show you guys exactly the video that my father showed to me when I went to visit him for the first time in several weeks. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, well. Oh, yes, here we are. Me and my girlfriend, we went to go visit my dad, and he put this video. He's like, listen, guys, I really need you. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but you have to watch this video right here.
That the water is not getting inside the cell. You know, there's been some deaths on the Kokoda Trail, and these people are drinking 5 litres of water a day. They're perspiring huge amounts. So the water's going in, and the water's coming out, but it's not coming out as water. Have you ever licked your perspiration? It's very salty. These people are losing a lot of sodium, but not just sodium, they're losing a lot of other minerals. So How do we get the water inside the cell? Because these people just drinking water, the water is bypassing the cell and just coming straight out in the form of perspiration or urine. But both perspiration and urine is just not water that's coming out. Yes, waste is coming out, but there are also minerals that are being lost. So how do we get the water inside the cell? Chloride makes up the largest amount of the minerals. When
so this is the idea basically. I'll let her get to. So table salt is bleached sodium and chloride. Meanwhile, Celtic salt is 82 minerals. Now, as a man who has probably fallen for every single bullshit snake oil nothing that's ever existed, I try it out.
Clilix sent $10 karaoke.
Thank you, Clilix. We'll check it out. So as a man who's fallen for every bullshit snake oil, I bought everything Alex Jones has ever sold. I bought everything Natural News has ever sold to a degree, etc., 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 right? My father, listen, this is a man who actually is, like, intelligent and, like, makes sense and stuff like that. This is not a man who would tell me any... He does not... I've been selling my dad this bullshit my entire life, and he's... Well, that's nice, son. All right, anyways, I'll talk to you next week. Yeah, all that stuff. I'm telling you, I gave this shit a try, and how could it be trace minerals, whatever, you know? I mean, how could it be anything better than a vitamin in and of itself? But I threw it into my mixture. I got the diamond stack, cayenne pepper, garlic, ginger, honey, raw eggs, diamond stack, regular vitamins, etc. Oh my lord, that's that man right there. The other Stan, not Stan the Magnificent. That's Stan Shunpike right there. What's up, brother? How you doing? And what's up, Xander? How you doing, bro? Yeah, listen, I've heard about you guys. You guys don't like Mumkey? Mumkey's literally my best friend. You know, he's a hard-working man. He's been making YouTube videos for over 10 years that we all love and enjoy. But you know what? I'm a free thinker. Anybody can have their opinion, but that's my boy, though. Anyway. So, what could it really be? I don't know, but I took it. I don't know. I don't know what's in it exactly. Maybe I just wasn't actually having enough salt in my diet. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what. I couldn't tell you, but God, I feel like a younger man now. I don't know. It's supposed to help your nutrients get absorbed. So, like my diamond stack, it was there. My vitamins, it was there. Everything was there. But once I started eating the salt every day, I do feel like I feel like 7 years ago is what I feel like. And I hadn't felt like that in a while, but I don't know what's in it. All I know is I started taking 1/8 teaspoon of it a day under the tongue as recommended. It costs $7 at the farmer's market for that the bag of it. Maybe I'll go grab it at some point. Well, maybe I should just grab it right now. Stop talking about it. It's just right to the side of me, really. It's just at the other side of this room. Hold on. Probably, probably in like 2 years from now, they'll say that this like kills you and gives you cancer or whatever. But they were actually out of it on, Amazon, but they had it at the farmer's market. This is what I was eating in the video here. Light gray Celtic. It's like naturally, it's kind of like a little bit clay-y. Like it's kind of already, like it's an unusual kind. But I already took mine today, so I'm not gonna take any more. But this bag costs $7 at the farmer's market. You should also be taking copper with your zinc, but I'm not going to stop taking zinc though, because that stuff is like, I don't know, it's fantastically incredible. So yeah, like I said, this is, what is this? It's exactly 1 pound, but I'm not seasoning with it, or I'm still seasoning with like just bleached ass salt. I don't care, you know, like if I need it. I'm just taking this in and of itself. All I know, I feel I feel the difference. I feel more energetic. I have more endurance, more stamina. But I'm taking vitamins that are supposed to increase endurance and stamina, and it was kind of so iffy. So it might have just been that I needed this for more vitamin absorption. I don't know, but that's my shill for the day. All right, a little shilly. And some people think it's a little silly, but figured, hey, why not? You know what? We got time. Let's talk about it. It is not the diamond stack, no. But whole food nutrients are better. There are the vitamins I take, the multivitamin donation to eat the whole bag. Well, it's instant death. So I need probably, I'm gonna say something crazy like 100,000, so that my family could, pay all they pay the rest of my mortgage, pay for my funeral, and then still have a little bit of something to cope with if they feel like coping about it. Oysters are high in zinc and copper. I'm telling you, if you eat oysters, you already know. But food, you could look this up. Man, I'm gonna tell you like this. Hold up, ChatGPT, my greatest ally. I'm telling you, I do everything through ChatGPT now. I'm a fucking AI fiend. Okay, ChatGPT, please provide me the best foods that I can eat as a man to increase my virility and sexual health. I love this question. Whoa, freak. Okay, what else? Look at this. Beets, the king of erections. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, it's got all your facts there. Oysters and shellfish. Red meat, especially steak. Eggs, salmon and sardines. Avocados, walnuts, watermelon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 85%. Oh, look at that. Boost your testosterone. What does it say? Eat raw garlic, onions. Oh my, cortisol levels dropping. Cortisol levels dropping. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Honey. Whoa, honey. What did I say I eat every day? Honey, ginger, and cayenne. Look at that. Coffee. Oh my Lord. Talk to him right quick though. What you should never eat. Don't ever take sugar, soda, processed alcohol. Yeah, don't ever be a fat fuck drinking soda. Oh, and what you never need to do, God, the last thing you ever want to do is, the last thing you should ever do in your life is drink any alcohol. You never want to drink alcohol with soda while being a fat fuck. God, that would just be terrible to do that. Oh, man. That's what you'd hate to do. Look at this. I'm telling you, man, AI is doing all my thinking for me. The daily virility plate, eggs and avocado, steak, salmon, broccoli, and olive oil, handful of walnuts, beet juice and watermelon, dark chocolate dessert. Look at that. Look, I didn't even ask for that. Didn't even ask for it. AI does everything for me. Oh my goodness. I'm in Wally World right now, but it's making me more energy and higher tests. I can't even fucking hate on it, to be honest. All right. From Testicular Toys Grub with a $7 donation, Armenian patriotism song. Let's see what it do.
Дорогие друзья, от имени народа Северного Кавказа нас поздравляет замечательная певица, заслуженная артистка Чеченской Республики Хеда Хамзатова.
Встречайте, Хеда Хамзатова.
I feel like I was missing something in the chat, actually, though. What was it? Shout out to Team STVJ, said eat the watermelon rind. Yeah. There's just so many good things out there to eat, and I'm telling you, it's crazy how to make you feel. It's crazy how this shit makes. I don't even know. I feel more alive than ever before. But shout out to Based Red Pill, shout out to Burner. I do love onions and garlic. Shout out to Chad Thundercock. Shout out to Just Why. Yes, I did get the video, Rotten Apple. There's just a couple that possibly could be copyright, so I'm holding on to that, and that is one of them. We will watch them. But shout out to College of the Air also. College of the Air, top-notch guy for life. Really top-notch dude. Really appreciate that guy. Shout out to Lone Wanderer OG. Yo, hold up. Wait a second. Low ASU frat leader.
ASU frat leader sent $1. Hey, Eggy, big fan. Can you drop a verse on this song about me mogging that beta? Also, I hate Negors.
So true. Do I pay for Chat GPT Plus? No, I don't. If one thing I want to do is pay for Grok Plus, because, man, he makes some great, hilarious, racially provocative stuff that Chat GPT refuses to make. But, all right. And shout out to Cowboy Joker, by the way. Shout out to all my Lent observers. Shout out to Fluke. And really shout out to everybody. Yeah, should we do a check real quick here? Let's do a who we got in the mix check. You know what I'm saying? Tubes. Okay, what else? 120 live viewers. Okay, we got 76 upvotes and 0 downvotes at the 105-minute mark. Thank you all very much for smashing the like button, and thank you all for being here. All right, back to Armenian Pride. And shout out to Dalet and shout out to RS Nerd. That's right. I hope that I can save my BWC. Shout out to Glink on YouTube. We are white, by the way. Is this instrument the sitar? Is that what that's called? It's very tangy. I like that. Twangy. I like that. It's very fair stamp. What's up, Kulukus? What's up, Noidscape? We are white, we are only a little bit tan. We were out there in the desert land. I see a goat, I start to drool. But guess what, me and Glink, we are no fools. Ay, ay, ay. I've never sinned before in my life, but I have sinned. Praise be to the Lord. Thank you for saving my soul. What the fuck? I'm Armenian now. Oh my goodness, let's go. Yo, my boy. Oh, man, he off them Quaaludes. Oh, hell no. That boy off them Quaaludes right now. Let's go. Thank you, Glenk, for those Armenian emotes in the chat. That's right. Shout out to all my snotters and chutters. That's right. See, it's a lot like the Bad Bunny halftime show. I don't speak the language, but it sounds, you know, it's on beat. It's got melodies to it, you know. Now we have a real song to listen to. This is, quote, Lindsey Graham's favorite song. And it's called The Anti-Zionist Anthem by Masha von Sigmund. Okay, wait a second, all right. Wait a second. Oh my god, wait a second. Oh my god, wait a second. We gotta turn that bitch up. Oh, turn that bitch up. Run it back to the word retarded. Let's go. Turn lies are retarded. Now you feel terror like the Palestinians. How does it feel to have bombs drop on your civilians? You could avoid it all this if you wanted to, but humanity never expected good behavior from you Jews. Fuck off! Wait a second, new stream anthem sound off in the comments below, baby, let's go!
No one believed they would strike so deep, not Tel Aviv. But in the dead of night, with no warning, the skies lit up. The world watched in celebration as the Iron Dome cracked. And in that moment, the balance of power began to shift. Fantastisch. Fantastisch. All right. Let me make sure I'm caught up here. I'm not 100%. Got that. Some karaoke. I think maybe I will, okay. Classic song right there. ASU frat leader said we need a song about frame mogging. Okay.
You're insane. You're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying, but...
All right, let me get this adjusted. Here we go. Frat mogging, freestyle beat.
You're in pain. what you're saying, but
he needed surgeries just to compare to me. I look at my shoulder blades, it's so unfair, you see. He had the clavicles, one single ingredient. Now every single bit of steroids, yes, he's needing it. And all them real Stacy's, they've been fleeting quick. To somebody whose genetic material, I'm bleeding this gold from my veins. Clavicular's in pain. I think he might need a new surgery in Ukraine. Oh! Oh no! Wait a second, we got another freestyle session here. Let's try to run it back. Let's see if I can even rap on this. Okay. What's up? Jeffy Janowski. Okay. Let me lock in here. Ooh, I was born in the poverty setting. Yes, a peasant, very upsetting. I feel like my life I was regretting until a new jawline and chin bone were setting. Until I get my new surgery. So my height, yes, it's new perjury. I'm lying to God and all of Floyd kind, but I need that so I could smack their behind. I need that, yes, I'm swarming like a beehive to every single bit of chemical that they remind me will make me a new look smaxer. Otherwise I would be inside of a casket. I would just be asking the Lord for forgiveness, because I do not have genetic fitness. No, I am a monster, a mutant that's sickening. I'm just trying to get my jawbones lifting. Oh, the way that I'm mewing, I swear that this massive gum knows what it's doing. These different orthotropics I've been pursuing, where are the doctors? I need them, I'm not suing. They're trying to do me like Frank Tufano, trying to break my bones for the bankroll. All I need is more surgeries for these little hoes at ASU. You know that I'm trying to Margot. Then here comes Chad. Forgot I had it so bad. I see his natural winning, his jutted out natural chinning. Oh, now I'm naturally ginning like Phil Burnell inside of a house that I've been spending 100% of my income on. I've been 90% on these digital situations. I've been microtransaction. Ooh, just to find a place that don't respect me outside of my face, a place that doesn't matter what particular race, a place that I could ascend before my genetic dead end. I've been out here snorting like a pig in a fence, like a real livestock, that's what Goyim said. I mean, that's what Jeffrey Epstein, he left me red. But he could read me easy. Ever since the Federal Reserve created, I need some creatine like Elliot Rodger back in 2014. Get me pumped up for the revolution. They said that there was no point from CEO shooting. All it did was raise the premiums, but fuck the system. Yeah, I know they want us not free and stuff. They want us to be locked into the paradigm. Every single night, I snort a pair of dimes. That's the bags like my motherfucking boy Daryl. And when it comes to CEOs, I ain't gonna spare them. I'm gonna let that chopper sing like a fucking sparrow. I'm gonna let this shit fly out the bow and arrow. And that's word to the ancestors, the Martin clan. Yeah, you know, yeah, they were the best stretches, the best presses. Yeah, I'm feeling like an iron with them. E-double-G, man, it's the truth, I ain't lying, bitches. They been on my dick, they been dying, bitches. Woo, I'm talking about 10 dime bitches. 10 out of 10s, they been trying to be my friends. I said, fuck that, I'd rather let the whole world in, yeah. There ain't no pretend, I'm antisocial, misogynistic, and I'm really hopeful that we can get every single hopeful person into a new type of system often. Hold up. I'm talking white Sharia. Woo. Let that chopper sing like Aaliyah. Woo. I know whatever it is gonna be bleeding. Whatever it is gonna be seed and feeding. We gotta get them seeds planted, give them reason, give them truth and logic, get them all out this type of situation they've been stuck all in. Hold up. Using more words the same. I've been trying to change the frame, trying to change the game. Like when you get stuck in a frozen window. I've been out here trying to elevate my kinfolk. Skinfolk, that is. And I've been a little bit of redder because my skin poke, that is. Ooh. Full of phthalates and microcosms of the microplastics and fried fruit I'm eating often. I've been eating on that McDonald's. But I'm really out there with Whack Arnold. We gon' whack all them. We got football heads and we got football dreams of leaving people dead. Y'all thinking Super Bowl, I'm leaving super holes with that 30-yard 6 through your windows. Woo! I mean, motherfuck Bill Gates. Plus, I think he motherfucked. That shit's crazy. He's a disgusting animal. He's an ingrate. He don't want me to be able to eat red steak. I'd rather be in a red state. No, it's a fugue state. No, it's a new state. Yeah, C-double-G, I just create a rouge state. I mean a rogue state. It's in a pie state. Woo! And I catch you in a new state. You gonna be looking at me like it's your due date. Like it's the last one. I'm gonna pass on any motherfucker that's afraid to pass the gas, son. I mean press that. And I'm gonna stress that. You see double G, more, never less that. Woo! I gotta keep on pushing. Like my crazy lokes, he been mushed in inside the penitentiary system for a minute. You know I've been missing them every single minute. And all I know is that we really about to win it. And I'm gonna really do this shit for all my chillin'. I don't even know if the real, if the chillin'. The inside of an IVF type of system. It's okay because I'm the system madman. I'm the ruler just like a madman. I'm taking over, bitch, whoever asked it. I don't care, they gonna be right up on the ass then. And they ain't gotta ask this. And see double G, I'm go ahead and ask me past this. To the people, they gonna be inside the casket. After we running in with masked men. Yeah. Just get it. That was 6 out of 11 minutes. I felt pretty good about that, though. I felt pretty good about that. Now, I don't know what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, it is what it is. I did my thing, though. I hope it was worth the $15. Much appreciated. I don't know, for some reason, I don't know what's in me, but I feel like I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to be right back. Hold up. Shout out to Margie Jr. Fuck Cyrex, fuck sickos! was only a 45-minute increment since my last restroom break, but I think it's because I came back and I drank like 16 ounces of fluid instantly. They're saying this is a banger song. Well, let me put you on. Mashi Buke by Tazumi Toyoshima. So the one letter missing there is an M. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, yes. Slapper for real. Now we got, oh my goodness, San Francisco Bay by Ken Matsudaira. Don't go to San Francisco. Oh, yeah, I'm going to check that speed. That's right, sorry. Do we need a 2026 don't go to San Francisco? What's bad in San Francisco now? I think it's only been the same shit getting worse, to be quite sincerely honest, but... Why is... Well, I will let you know, Cosmosis. It's because, as I mentioned before, originally I was going to be ending the stream about this time because I had a podcast to do today, so it was only going to be, well... It's supposed to be about this time, but I was going to try to start my podcast later. Anyways, the podcast is postponed. There is no podcast today. So I'll be live for another 2.5 hours as of right now. But just orchestrating when we will do that, because that is a podcast with 70 paid members or so, approximately. So for those persons, you know what I'm saying, we got to keep them in mind. And speaking of keeping in mind, hard-working and hard-paying supporting individuals such as our beloved... Super Chatters. Folks, is there somebody you really hate a lot in your life? I mean, you just hate them so much, they make you sick to look at. You wish somebody would just tell them off and tell them like it is. Well, folks, you do not have to worry any longer. Because now, for just $5 United States dollars, you too can go to cameo.com/1egg-white, and I will tell your family members how much you loathe them.
What it do, Scott, baby? Let's go! You want some hype shit, brother? Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go!
This could be what you receive for that incredible price point. Cameo.com/1egg-white. Link in the description below. We're trying to beat out Scooter McGavin on the tier list right now.
Chase Hellwick sent $1. There is only the person.
That is true. We're out here, we're fighting a battle against AI. That is very, very true. So let whoever you know that needs to have a threat against their existence in a non-traceable way, link in the description below. This is a very Kino song, but I need something that's a little more uplifting, a little more fired up. So, next up in the donation queue, we have Hate Monger versus Women. Sounds like about me. Petition to start referring Eggy as our entertainment. I think it would catch on, and it would be good for my resume. It's so funny to me. I don't know. I mean, I get it. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's so funny to me that. Like, they're like, oh, well, you have over you have over 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, so welcome to the platform. And now I'm on there, I'm talking to fucking random people on Instagram. I'm like, yes, you know, I'm well established as a performer. Here's my Cameo, you know, I'm verified on there. You know, here, I was in this award-winning film, Feels Good, man. I'm really in this, I'm like, whoa, okay, it's not, you know, a lot of these guys, they're just reading off at open mics that nobody shows up to in LA. But wow, you really have we want to get you to be a leading Hollywood man. And now that Jeffrey Epstein's dead, we're not sickos anymore. It's just the whole thing is comedy to me, to be honest.
Incel coworker sent $3. Am I allowed to visit Ames if I fly over there? I can bring my Wii with GameCube games and modded Dreamcast to play. Also, get that Rusty Cage on Cameo. He was visiting Epstein's penthouse in New York last weekend.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Well, I guess here's the thing. I've had people ask to come live with me before, and I said that's not okay. If a trusted Chud Cell friend wanted to come over and play some video games, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm opposed to that. You know, I do have an AK-47 that I keep handy for self-defense. So, you know, if you want to try anything, I might pat you down at the door maybe. And you'd have to deal with my cats, I guess. But also, I still haven't finished hanging up all my artwork that I bought recently because I needed some extra tools. I've been kind of like basically like so super chats pay out every Friday, and I've been kind of like segmenting some of those to the side for power tool funds. So it's not. I kind of still have a little bit of a construction thing going on. If you want to come in, like, cause I got family coming up in probably April, and so I'm getting another bedroom made basically for like a guest bedroom, because it's just kind of been like a hobby / storage area. But I mean, what all my hobbies are in here, or I have a setup in my bedroom and stuff for all that too. So I've been kind of getting a guest bedroom foundation made. So I would say if you want to come visit me, like, I don't care that much about it, and if you try anything, I will not hesitate to kill anybody that tries me in a self-defense situation. So don't, I got a whiteboard and a list of rules for how I conduct myself, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, for just even if you just came over for a day to game, you don't even stay here. Maybe you stay in a hotel or something. That's whatever. I know Mumkey won't allow that, so don't gotta worry about asking him. But yeah, anyway. Have I checked on a Mizzy stream? She's repulsive? No, because she is repulsive. Thank you, Lil Pepe. We'll let Ethan Ralph move in with me. That would be hilarious, but absolutely not. Blues, we just went, so it's funny because I went to go visit my family last week, and I visited with my girlfriend, and we were up there, and I still had some cases of shit that I never took to Iowa with me. She's going through my stuff, and she's like, what's this? This is weird. It's like some multicolored paper. She's going through this, if there's anything that I'd want to bring with. She does that stuff. She does like, because I don't like think very much. I just do. I'm very compulsive. So she kind of like, helps me like screen my ideas to make sure they're not retarded. So she's like, well, let me just go through the stuff here. What is this? Oh, it's Infinite Years N-word pass from, Blues. Isn't that one of your guys that was in the stream? I'm like, yeah, Blues. You sent me that laminated N-word pass back in the day. Well, yeah, that would probably be funny. It's probably it's probably in a box in my bedroom right now, and I just don't. I haven't showed it yet, but but that's between me and Blues. All right, that's us. One of you people in the chat right now sent me a bunch of bullets that one year and a bunch of extended magazines, and that was really appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard this new game, Mugenics. I heard it's a lot of fun. But anyways, yeah, if anybody happens to be in the Des Moines area and they hit me up or whatever, and vetted to a certain degree, all right, what I'm saying, it is what it is. Yeah, appreciate that. But what would I give an honest rating to my girlfriend? I gotta say, you know what? God has smiled upon me. I thought I was a cursed devil being. I thought my only purpose in life was to just, cheer horrible violence until my ungraceful expiration. But, I have a woman now in my life. She's a professional chef, and I've never eaten food. Like, this is the kind of food you take a bite of it, you start crying. Beautiful, gorgeous. But it's because it's more than this internet stuff, There's something about my really grating and very, I don't know. What do you call somebody who I always have to get I'm kind of a smart ass. I guess we're both kind of smart asses. You are a simp coward and feel how you want to feel, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, listen. The fact that she works as a professional chef and you see what my body fat looks like, I mean, you gonna tell me that I'm bullshitting when I say 10 out of 10? No, that's for real, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I hearken back to the horror stories of dating women who ordered DoorDash for every meal before DoorDash even existed. Hideous, disgusting, horrible, awful sickness. Or my last ex who thought she could cook. Not so much, to be quite sincerely honest. And she fucking scratched the shit out of my nice, expensive pans with metal utensils. Awful. Thank you. Handsome Jack said, hey, yeah, I was thinking about you earlier, but I forgot what I wanted to ask you. Hey, whatever you think about it, brother. You're a fake cell. That is true. But, hey, I want to say this. That's why 9 years ago I said I'm not going to register on the new incel forums because I'm not really even true cell. I was a failed normie then because I was asking out thousands of women, but we're here today. All I'm going to say is, you know, as long as my tongue keeps on tasting delicious cuisine the way that it tastes it, you know, I'm truly, I mean, and honestly, you know what, it's not good for, like, the image, I guess, right, you know, but I'm so serious, though, like, I've never felt the way I feel about somebody the way I feel now. I'm so serious, to be honest, like, really true talk, for real. I don't want to be all, you know, I don't want to sicken you or be, make it all about that, but that's just the honest truth. I'll say it one time for the culture. For the culture, I gotta say it one time for real facts, truth. Did I see the trailer for season 2 of One Piece live action? Yeah, it was, I saw Laboon in there, and that was pretty cool. Shout out to Laboon, one of my favorite animals. Like I said, we just hit volume 80 today, folks. We just hit volume 80 today. We're on the island of Zoo. If you don't know, you're gonna get your fucking mind blown. Go. If you ever thought you want to do One Piece, go now. Monkey D. Jones to the One Piece Virgin Head Book Club podcast. We're hitting volume 80 now. And it is some crazy shit that just happened in volume 80. We're talking about Laboon. We're talking about Chopper. It's crazy stuff going on here at chapter 800. So go get those, you know, like 90 hours of podcasting into your eyes and ears for the, you know, get into it. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, what I could say is, you know, I never thought it'd be me. Sorry, but I see Svi there. He had a DM for me. Let me go ahead and retweet myself again because I'm just gonna keep doing that as long as I'm live. Because fuck it. It's my page. I can do what the fuck I want to do. It's my stream. I can do what I want. All right, but which one? Let's see if I can find out who is. Oh, he must be in my requests. Is it Cope Harder? Is that what I'm looking for here? Oh, yes. Oh, my Lord. Suppressed news reports Iranians are worshiping Satan. Oh, my Lord. You're going to find out. If you don't know about Volume 80, you're going to find out. But if you don't care, then you ain't got to worry about it. That's right. It's a lot more Kino than I ever knew, though, ever. Mud Shark daughter or Wigger's son. We got to be the right kind of Wigger, you know. You got to be compulsive and criminal for the fulfillment of the European people. So, my base take on Bad Bunny, I did give that, yes. I did give it a little bit ago. Probably towards the beginning of the stream, actually. As far as power tools, I'd recommend the 24-volt Cobalt brand from Low Res. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm still going blind, though. I do still have to go to the doctor. I've been going blind for the last 2 years. I got my latest driver's license renewal. I got it literally just on pity. Just pure pity. I should not have even got they shouldn't have even allowed me because I'm legally blind, actually. So anyways, 24-volt Cobalt brand from Lowe's for the drill and the driver reciprocating saw. They go on sale for really cheap and great quality for price. Thank you. Are we doing any gaming tonight? Well, you know, we got like 2.5 hours. It's possible. I've been on a pretty good vibe, but we have like 15 donations in the queue right now, which is exceptional support, by the way. Thank you very much for that. But we'll see. I'm just feeling kind of chill right now. I'm kind of vibing right now. I'll just kind of see what I'm feeling like. You, in general, all people should talk way more about important things like Cyrax. That's very true, Kilo. Please, Eggy Bro, stop asking about his girlfriend. I don't want to hear about women anymore. That's pretty true. Thank you, Jeffy. Do I still truck? I don't truck. I've been doing transportation, though, medical transportation. And now I have a new thing I'm doing. I don't know. I'm starting next week, technically, and I don't know because I'm going to be in Florida in like 2 weeks. They're going to have to fucking deal with that, whether they want to give me it off or not. But I just want to try working overnights again. I haven't done it in years, but I want to try working nights again because I'm thinking to myself, okay, if I can get everything done at the overnight, sleep, then I could go live times like this. Maybe I could make it. Would be a lot to ask for my energy levels, but I'm gonna give it a try one time, to be honest. Try that third shift shit again just to see so I get more streams and more gaming in. I want to do more fun things. And this is a very low impact, very easy night shift type of thing. There's lots of employment opportunity around here, but you have 30,000 students, you know, at the university, so there's a lot of competition still too. True Deluius, that's right. What games? We've been playing Sniper Killer. We tried Unemployment Simulator. We were playing Cory in the House for Nintendo DS, but I also found out while I was off stream that Cory from Cory in the House he's going to court for being a child predator. So I'm like, oh no, it's sick, it's disgusting, it's freaked. Well, I'm always in Florida because it's fucking February and it's 0 degrees outside, so I like Florida. But my good friends Rusty Cage, Emperor Lemon, BG Cumby, Nicholas Cruiser, a lot of people down in Florida who I'm good friends with. I got some other family down there who I'm not going to mention, but it's on my mother's side. And if you follow the Snodcast, you'll know the rest. In fact, there's probably I probably shouldn't. Well, I'm going to mention it. You know, some of you guys are participating in and watching and stuff. My girlfriend goes on the Snodcast with Snod Nod and Anthol Kinius and Pomod and whoever else shows up. So my girlfriend's actually a podcaster. She goes live with people from the chat on the Sneedcast. You can find that on the Snod Nod channel and also on Kick, wherever he does that at. So there's more information there. You know, you gotta go dig a little bit and give some views to my people from my chat. They do their shit, but she's been good friends with some of those chat members, and they'll go live together. So y'all can go check that out on the Sneedcast, Snodcast if you're so inclined. But I'm going to meet up with Rusty again soon, all right? So from the Sfi, this is a video. Iranians burned a ball statue. They burned a Jeffrey Epstein statue. Oh, so they're actually burning these things. So this is actually good. All right, let's check it out. Red pill alert! That's right. Go, Mario, go! My greatest allies, that's right. We, the monotheists of the world, by the help of God, will bring down the worshippers of Baal, Satan, and the arrogant oppressors. That's so true. So is Snod Nod, is he in the chat right now? Well, there he is right there. Go find him, and I don't know, is the last episode still up though, ever be it? Are they even going live on YouTube? I know I was heard that they're going live on I guess it's probably not on there because the last video's from 8 years ago. Whatever his Kick channel is though, he do be going live on there, and Spice Bear knows all about that. All right, from Kyrix with the $10 dono, he said, please do karaoke, Kiss from a Rose. Well, the only part I know of this is the chorus, so we're going to find out what that's all about. Let's get some mood lighting going on in here. Oh, and before I do, matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? Let me grab my Zero Sugar Mountain Lightning. There's been a shortage on my Zero Sugar Mountain Lightning, ladies, so I've had to, you know, buy about 50 gallons of it to, you know what I'm saying, get my stash right. This is my favorite thing to drink. It's full of caffeine and delicious flavor. Only $1 a piece, not a sponsor. iDubbbz, he's VTubing, and he is a limp dick cuckold getting fucked in his ass for $5 a month. Well, you know what? That's, you know, I gotta say, to be honest, you know, that's a pretty good deal. You can pay iDubbbz $5 and he fists his own asshole elbow deep. All I can tell you is if you go to cameo.com/oneegg white, you can pay me $5 to insult those who you hate. All right. Check it out, though. See if I know how it's supposed to sound. All right. Drive through for where? La da 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 da. There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug, that's the high, not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large, and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. That's the only part that I know it's supposed to sound like. That's the only part I know besides that. That's only so. Feel me out on the rest. You can hear my interpretation. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Woo! But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large, and the light that you shine can be seen? Woo! Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Alright. Lock in part 2. Here we go. Sip some good sip. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. Been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. So much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a growing addiction I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large, and the light that you shine can be seen? Woo! Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Woo! And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, A light hits the gloom from the grave. I'm sure it was fucking terrible, but you know, I only know those words. That's the only words I know, and I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm going live raw. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Woo. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. All right. Now, somebody who knows how to make some real keno. Hate monger versus women.
Thank you for your cooperation during the globule check at the door. We must remain vigilant and ensure the icky oxygen thieves known as girls don't infiltrate and ruin our hallowed spaces. Which brings me to the topic of today's sermon. The class of sub-hominids known as females. Females, or girls, have a few distinct physiological differences from real humans. Firstly, no skin sacs for globule insertion, proving that Space King made them inferior on purpose. Secondly, they contain a pressurized nutrient reactor inside their stomachs that can grow new humans. How do the new humans get there, you ask? Well, I don't know. Why did Space King give us these creatures instead of endless boys? It's simple. To tempt us from his path. As a test. Which is why they have these. Boobies. Boobies are evil. We mustn't look at boobies. Boobies would take Space King and reshape it into their image if given the chance. How would they destroy Space King, Hate Monger? Excellent question, Hate Mace. The same way they destroy everything. Commerce. This is how much, on average, females spend versus males. Is it any wonder that the greedy money grubbers in charge...
That's right, we hate those money grubbers. Oh my goodness, when is it time to open up the money grubber thinking center so they can really sit down and think and really think for a certain amount of time, you know, about, and maybe concentrate on those thoughts. The money grubber centers, we need those back. Not even trying to be mean, it was literally hurting my ears. I don't, you know. Maybe it was the year I took off of going live. It's true that my singing has only really become much worse. I don't know. It's like I have a thought in my mind about how notes should sound, and it's like riding a bike for the first time, and you really you're just riding all over the place. I don't know. That's why I'm coming back to rap, because I don't even remember how to try to sing anymore. It is what it is. But of course, there's a couple songs I can still hit for real that I really enjoy. But either way.
Distort things you love to cater to them. Which is why we must sell untold lunchboxes and garments. But wouldn't that make us the greedy money grubbers? Yes, Hate Mace, but for a good cause. Space King. Brothers, if you wish to be the first line of defense against the ruination of things you hold sacred, then support the survival of things like Space King, so that our crusade may continue. You're not canon. The No Girls Allowed lunchbox and B positive garments are available for a very limited time only. Link in the description. Fund more episodes of Space King.
Yeah, there's a real song that I do really good in when it comes to karaoke. I'm talking about it's a problem with the volume, or I don't know. Yeah, a real Caucasian song because the white man, you know what I'm saying, colonized Jamaica or something. All right. Shoodly dibbly dibbly whoa. Swing doubly. Shoodly whoa. Shoodly whoa, shoodly woo. Oh, eo, eo. Oh, eo. Shoodly widdly diddly diddly whoa. Swing. On the intercom, does he tell me to come? Say she didn't have a daughter, say she did have a son. Says the lift don't work, run up the stairs and come. And if you don't come quick, you're not gonna know your son. So I grab a bunch of roses and I started to run. Here I come, whoa. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son, cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down. And because you are old and I am young, yes, well, I am young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Yes, I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. When you go to Volcano, it's like a stage show. You have men that sing, DJ, and blow. Put it on the radio. Ew, 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 swing. On the intercomers, they tell me to come. Say she didn't have a daughter, say she did have a son. Said the lift don't work, run up the stairs and come. And if you don't come quick, you're not gonna see your son. So I got a bunch of roses and I started to run. Here I come. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son, cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down. And because you are old and I am young, yes, while I'm young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. Extra size, extra size, extra size of the insides way. Extra broad, extra broad, extra broader than Broadway. On the intercom, Rosie tell me to come, cause she did not have a daughter, cause she did have a son. Here I go. Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. Cause I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Yes, I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Over the ocean and over the sea, all of them girls, they pose for we. Woo! Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. On the intercom, Rosie tell me to come. Say she didn't have a daughter, say she did have a son. Said the lift don't work, run up the stairs and come. And if you don't come quick, you wanna see your son. So I grabbed a bunch of roses and I started to run. Here I come. 2 months later, she said, come and get your son, cause I don't want your baby to come tie me down. And because you are old and I am young, yes, well, I'm young, yes, I wanna have some fun. Run me down. Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. Cause I'm broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. I am broad, I'm broad, I'm broader than Broadway. Zing. Shoodly waddly diddly diddly whoa, swing. Oh, oh, eo, eo, oh, eo. Shoodly waddly diddly whoa, swing. Woo. Over the ocean, all love them girls, they pose for we. Oh, shoodly waddly diddly 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 whoa, swing. Here I come, here I come. Shoodly waddly whoa. Honestly, that was a lot better than the last time I did it. So there's certain ones. It is what it is. I just had to prove my point one time for the culture. Taylor, the fish tank gambler, won 100,000. You know what? I mean, I can't, you know. Some people are benefiting from Indians coming in by the billions to the internet. And Taylor, the, you know, Toilet Taylor. Toilet Taylor's a big, you know, beneficiary of that culture. So... you know, as despicable and sickening as some people's behaviors are, it's frankly hideously awful and sick and freakish and monstrous. Let's get, we got No Name Brand Orange. Just a couple of you guys that sent in a couple things. All I'm saying is the things is definitely copyrighted, and they're going to get put in. I just want to, you know what I'm saying, I just know probably there's a very good chance that they'll get, perhaps a temporary thing going on here, but, I hope we play that What the Dub game I never get to play. We'll start contemplating which, you know what I'm saying, which packs you prefer. But shout out to Fed Smoker, shout out to Wohog. Shout out to McDonald's eaters. Shout out to Tiny Cheems Dog. I did a drink review today. I did a drink review of the Al Cappuccino hard mocha cappuccino, and it was delectable though ever be it. All right, here we go. Next up in the queue, we got the Mini Minotaur song by Tobiscus and Tim Tim. And I will say this, I'm not going to mention any statistics about my lovely girlfriend, okay, because she's not here. If she wants to become a YouTuber, I said I offer you my, my equipment if she wants to. She's not interested. She's a hardworking person, works real jobs. She's a professional, okay. She's of age, a live human, consenting, non-related, and so on and etc. And fuck sickos. That's really all that I got to say about the subject. So take how you want to take it from there. But either way, Mini Minotaur song, Tim Tim into Buscus. Let's go. Buscus.
Tim Tim pays for days and amazing. There's a Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur, Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur.
Woo, that's right.
And red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $3. Watch please. Netanyahu can lick my hairy nutsack and stinky butthole.
Thank you. That love of hating Israel made me want to run back these first 12 seconds. Thank you for your support, brother. Let's go. Squad!
Tim Tim pays for days and amazing. There's a Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur, Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur. Cute little tiny little Minotaur sitting in a cradle. He thinks that maybe it's a baby, but it may be. There's a tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur. Do you any Minotaur? Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur, Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little Minotaur, mini Minotaur. How do you defeat a mini Minotaur? Many Minotaurs hate tartar sauce. They're deadly allergic to tartar sauce. If you find you have some tartar, Tim Tim, you'll need some tartar to kill him. Take a look at Grim for Tim Tim. Wade Wood said in his Tom Tim Tim. It's about a tartar, Tim Tim. Someone before you tried to kill him. Open the jar. Open the jar. Colors black and white. Release tartar to kill Minotaur. Tartar, my only weakness.
I mean, frankly, anybody who hates tartar sauce deserves to die. Don't you all agree? I know I do.
I'm alive. Stop singing songs about me. You're ruining my life. Subscribe.
I mean, listen, you know what I'm saying? All I know is we want to talk about relationships. Tobuscus. Who else that's ever lived in human history could pull this off? You know what I'm saying? Tobiscus, they say, oh, he orbits Sam Hyde, blah, blah, blah. Listen, you know what? Anybody who ever did this is automatically in the top 1% of humans that have ever lived, as far as I'm concerned. And tartar sauce is busting for real, for real. All right, Testicular Torture Groper, he said he wants some white man's music, and you need to jam out, says him, to Wendigo by Cemetery. Let's go. Squat! 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 Oh, you already know, Hard C, that's right. All right, 50% of the way through. So this is from 2024. I feel like most of the Haunted Mountain I used to listen to back in the day was a lot more abrasive. I think this is a good. I like this. I like this sort of. It's got a melody to it. It's kind of groovy, kind of catchy. I like that. All right, back to it.
From the woods where the dark snow bleeds, where the power lies older than the trees. I got safety pins, keep you safe from me. But baby, I want you to play for me. All I ask for is you believe in me. And every night, hammer your kisses to me. Everybody leaves when you say true for me. Fuck it all, I'm gonna make my chainsaw swing.
But Cosmosis makes a very good point about this gosh darn YouTube moderation. Maybe we do need to go check out Kick.com, see if they'll let me back in. In the meantime, if there's a message you just can't seem to get through because the site's ran by incompetent Indians, well, I have another site that's run by slightly more competent Indians, cameo.com/oneeggwhite. Send me your beloved threat that you want me to read out, and I will send it to you. You can suggest that I keep it private so that nobody else sees it if that's what you're so inclined to do. Thank you for making me a top 30% member of Cameo within the first 2 days. Because we're running it up over there. Much appreciated, Cameo, too. But fuck Indian Susan. I'm going to turn his face into a designated shitting street in a heterosexual manner very soon if he doesn't stop hating on a real gamer for real, trying to do his thing, trying to live his life. Please watch Netanyahu Can Lick My Hairy Nutsack and Stinking Butthole. What could it possibly be? Something Arabic, which we all love, from the Joker, Ship. All right, what is it all about?
سفينة والله ما تمشي سفينة تمويهاكم كاشفينة اما تجنب راهينا او نقلع الماكينة ونحاصر ابن اللاعينة بايدن على بنيامينا يلعن ابو والدينا سفينة اليمني كسف السفينة راس الراجع. Well,
Bowdad makes a very good point that Kick will ban you for doing this and this and this and this and this and this. So let's find out if I get banned.
يامينا والهندي ومحاصرينا والبحر الأحمر في كمينا والأبيض طايح بيدينا والأسود بكرة جايينا من عين نعبر من وينا من وين يا بنيامين نعبر من المتورطين ومحاصرين يو بايدن ألو هات اسطولين والغرب فين بين امريكا وبريطانيا والدنمارك فرنسا المانيا انا مشغول عباده ومش قادر اهدأ ولا ثانيه هاتوا الناتو الغربي خليكوا جنبي انا لليمن مش ناكس غزاوي ذابح قلبي بأمك يا ابن الخراطة موسادك بانت
Holy fuck, wait a second, it's literally Joe Biden. Wait a second, oh my goodness, wait, based Biden? Oh my goodness, I never knew.
جبنا علشانك فرقاتها والقوة اليمن يجبتها ضربتها
ضربة يخرب بيتها
نهرب فين جينا يمين جينا يسار وثابتها ملي مليار
لصاروخ ب$2000
يا خسارة كل غارة واقتصادنا بدا ينهار وانا وانتو صاحيين ولا جننتو انتو معاياك انتو مجرم حرب انا وانتو 1 2 1 2 1 2 مجرم حرب انا وانتو
كنا نحشش من تحشيشك جيشك جيشنا وجيشنا جيشك كلنا تفرشنا في البحر بغزاية تفريشك
فاينل هلفة الكتبي فاينل اسطول الهربي فانهو كامل مراكز لا قلبي سفينة والله ما تمشي سفينة نعجن أبوها عاجينة وحلفاكم داعسينا لا كلب يرفع جابينا واللي مصمم هنا مع الذي بايعينا نلعن أبو والدينا سفينة ما بكى اليمني سفينة ومن هرب لاحقينا ومن قرب خطفينا وسطولنا ضاربينا وحصارهم فرضينا من وين نعبر منينا وينا
Well, I just tested it on my alt to see what would be good. So I guess that's one way you could do it. From what Cosmos was trying to say, he said, I tried typing in several different ways. The message was, the latest offering he offered on the site I can't mention here, so I don't know if it was MDTV said something about Mark Zuckerberg, so I'm guessing Instagram, because I do talk to him on Instagram a lot. Or you get super chat the link.
No name brand orange juice sent $5 some real Kino.
But let me try maybe one more time here. See, I'm on my alt right now, so I'm trying to see what we can figure out here to try and evade these censors. Eggy, watch, new, MD on, Instantgram. How about Instantgram? Does that work? Instantgram. Let's see if it pops up here. I'm not seeing it pop up. I guess, I mean, it's pretty crazy. You can't even say Instantgram. How about Eggy, watch, new, MD, Instagram. Okay. Instagram. If you want to talk about Instagram, Instagram confirmed to work. There you go. God, you know, I need to go take a diarrhea explosive shit all over an Indian flag in public today, though, because that's fucking retarded. Death to all bad person from who have Twitter accounts located in South Asia, all right? But Instagram works. I'll keep trying different shit. It's been exactly an hour since my last bathroom break, though ever be it. And speaking of Indians, I have to go expel things from my body that are of a waste product. I'm talking about a piss, nothing nasty, all right? For my drinks. Sorry. BRB.
Don't you wanna try my love, oh baby? Don't you wanna sing inside my love, baby? Wanna give you everything I am, baby. Baby, 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 love you so bad. Jump into me, baby, won't you? Get right inside, let me love. Jump into me, baby, won't you? Get down my joy and happiness, but jump into me, baby,
tell you. This is we're missing off screen. There's an OIKA Kete Yokohama by Miyuki Nakijima Torimaki Band. What a wild thing to call yourself. That's a lot of words and a lot of things there. I tell you what. Shout out to Ship, shout out to Cemetery Wendigo. But No Name Brand Ocean, you got some real Kino. Alright, I'm gonna load it into the queue. What could it be? Oh, Darth Maul, Addicted to Gambling. Alright, say no more. I've never begged anybody for stink braps in my life, for the record. Alright, check it out.
Hello?
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 Hello.
What are you doing?
Gambling.
Spin that wheel.
There's simply a tax write-off. Fuck, nothing again. That's the 5th time.
Wait, so how does the game work?
You spin it, and you particularly want a chest, because then you can spin this one up here, and you win the jackpot
take
money.
care, Arctic
Darth
Sphinx.
Maul was spinning too when Obi-Wan Kenobi killed him.
Oh my god.
You sound nothing like Darth Maul.
I'm not Darth Maul, I'm a Zabrak.
A what?
A Zabrak. The species what Maul is? Maul is a Zabrak from Dathomir.
That's what Darth Maul would say.
I'm not fucking Darth Maul.
Wait, so you're part of the Empire, right?
No, I am not part of the Empire.
Yeah, but you're Darth Maul.
I want to cut you in half so much right now.
No, Darth Maul was already cut in half. You're role-playing as him.
Kill you in a second.
Sorry?
I'm gonna kill you in a second.
Why? You're too busy gambling.
Spin that wheel.
Look, even in your anger, you're addicted.
Oh my god. Just fuck off, you're being too annoying. Would you give me a fucking chess game?
Hey.
Jesus.
Wait, Rat.
What's up?
If this guy wins big time?
Yeah.
You know? If this guy wins big?
I swear, if he kills me, I swear to God, I'm putting that in.
Oh shit, I got a chest.
Oh, he's giving me some money? You. That is such bullshit, that. I
What
win
happened?
50k, and I get 1,000 back from it. I deplete so much into it, and I get that bullshit treatment from it.
Well, just stop wasting your money.
If I want to waste my money on jackpot, I'll waste my money on jackpot. Do I go to you and say, what, you're wasting money on? I'm not leaving this machine with my money.
Wait, your money?
Yeah, if you gamble, it adds money up every time you play.
brother.
Dude, you're addicted.
I'm not addicted.
Destructive
I'm trying to get my money back.
Yeah,
Wait, you're gonna play until you make your money back?
Yeah.
It's called addiction. I'm gonna have to...
Yeah,
no more.
You've been gambling for hours.
I want my money back, and then I'm giving you some.
but you're addicted to the game.
It's not your slot machine, you know.
It's a public owned.
Shut the fuck up, man, you specky little twat. You're such an annoying
Spin the
fucking
wheel.
voice.
Look, spin the wheel.
Guys, we gotta help him.
No.
Help him out. Look how high that amount is. Just helping you from your gambling
Yeah,
addiction.
and it's not for you random cunts to come and take. If you kill me with that, I'm gonna make sure you get one.
Oh damn! I found drugs on him. Holy fuck!
There's drugs on him.
Hold the Empire. This is the way we can get him to stop being addicted. The guy has drugs.
We found drugs on him.
You shoot me and I'll call an admin.
This guy has drugs and he's being a dick. And he's addicted.
This man has drugs.
Why are you asking me? You was there.
This is quite unironically what did occur when I was clicking on a couple of buttons there in that previous stream the other day. Like, oh, just a couple little clicks. I was like, no, you can't click the buttons. No. Ah. I don't think we did. Can't remember. I guess I haven't gone live since the Super Bowl. I don't think so. I don't think we did watch that, but we are gonna watch some more of this now.
Please take him away. He's a drug addict.
Yeah, he's a gambling addict. Away from my machine. I've got
and he's got drugs.
It's not mine. All of you cunts. I tell you, a lot of you cunts.
I saw him. He had drugs on.
He's been saying gambling for hours.
I've got a clip. Excuse me.
Please take that guy in. Please take that guy in.
I'm getting a fucking admin.
High priest, this is for your own protection.
You'll come out a changed man. Get better soon.
I've got an admin. False arrest.
Documents.
Aggies Bidubo UC sent $1. I'm a brat hog fag bear nigger pedophile. Watch like 5 minutes of this please. Hilarious.
Interesting combination of username and message there. Well, thank you for the support at the least.
Trying to release himself.
Well, I've got a clip, so you guys are going to be arrested.
You are addicted. Oh damn, what the fuck's going on?
Brian, so this is Gmod. To be honest, we should get into some more Gmod. That'd be fun. Last time we did a Gmod, I was doing that fucking roleplay server. We had spent like 2 hours going through the protocol, and then I just shot that guy in the face instantly and got banned. That was a long time ago.
High priest, we got rid of your addiction. He's got a lightsaber. He is Darth Maul. He is Darth Maul. He is Darth Maul. Check it out. He is... Wait a minute. Only in your previous life were you a gambler.
Fuck off. I can gamble if I want. Call an admin on me if you want.
That was your previous life. Only in your previous life were you a gambler.
I don't care. Shut the fuck up.
Only in your previous life were you a gambler. So that you're breaking the rules.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's worse in the UK. They gotta call slot machines pokies, like some fucking girl's tits without a bra on. They have to have all, like, listen, you know, it's just called I want to bet my entire life savings on every single thing I possibly can every second. Is that such a crime that's to be so admonished? Can't even do it online? Brutal.
That's what you fucking get.
Stop the you're addicted to gambling.
I just want 10,000.
No one likes you, specky twat.
Whoa.
He is Darth
Maul. Hey, that's rude, man.
Can't ass through ass, bitch. How about you fuck off,
addicted.
No one likes you.
Wise investment, David. You're right.
I don't have to get money. I only care about your well-being.
Yeah, bullshit.
That's all.
I'll chop you in half if you try and handcuff me. No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
use it
You
just for a
ugly
little
ass
bit,
cancer
okay?
ass bitch.
Bonus.
Lower your gun or I'll kill you.
Kill him. He's a gambling addict. In his second life, he's a gambling addict. He's one of the biggest addicts I've ever seen in my life.
Addicted. Get him. Get him.
Oh shit.
It's Darth Maul. He's going crazy. We got him. We got him. Gambling addict down.
Gambling addict is gone, man.
Thank you so much, Empire.
Thank you, Empire. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Empire, for your help.
That's very nice of you.
Fuck off. No
Look,
one
he's
likes
going
you,
straight
you
back to the
fucking
machine.
twats. Fuck off away from my machine. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm not an NPC. The machine is just do. I'm telling you, it's do.
Fucking Jedi. Fuck you.
He's a gambling addict.
Spin the wheel, Daniel.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. I'm just using it for a little bit. You don't mind, right?
Fuck you, rat. You can fucking go kill yourself now.
Why? I've
You
been
fucking
nothing
idiot.
but nice to you. Got
No one
100K.
likes you, rat. You
That was
fucking
amazing.
cancer fucking throat ass bitch.
You've tried to
Good,
kill
you're
me many
fucking cunt.
times.
At least I don't speak like a fucking cancer patient, do I?
That's pretty
I don't give
low.
a shit.
Make that jump, that's really fucked up.
Yeah.
You're making fun of people with cancer?
I don't give a shit anymore.
Empire. That guy's force pushing people.
Ow, that hurt.
Pushing people.
Good. Look at
Can't
that.
do that.
Empire.
Come on, let's win big.
Come on then. Open fire.
Yo, the machine is hot, dude. You gotta do what you gotta do to get to the hot machine. Why gamble if you're just gonna lose? You gotta get the machine it's due to hit for the millions. Come on now. Damn, yeah, I almost want to look and see. I can't do it. The YouTube said I can't do it, but I want to maybe see. Maybe there's some free play out there in the mix today. I just don't know for sure. Maybe in a second.
It's Darth Maul.
I'll do it off screen though.
You see what gambling addiction caused? It
This
caused
is what
all
gambling
this
does
rage.
to you.
Tingle.
There he
If you
goes.
didn't gamble, you wouldn't be dead right now.
Let's get that money. Oh,
Millions! Come on, let's go!
Let's get the money really quick.
Shit, on server.
Watch out, Stephen Pass right behind you. Oh, come on, it's not gonna be nothing. It's gotta be millions. Oh no! Wait, $250,000! Holy shit, we're rich. Let's go! Better not get killed, boy.
Damn.
I win. Oh my God, it's real. Oh my goodness, total victory. Oh my goodness, beautiful ending. This did happen. So when I was in Minnesota, I played at Mystic Lake Casino from time to time, and this actually did happen. There was a guy who won, I don't know, $20,000 or something at one point. They hunted him down. They hunted him. They followed him to his house, and they like robbed him at gunpoint in front of like some 70-year-old guy. It was 3 black people, and they all went to prison for a long time. All right, I got $1 free play. See, I can't show it on screen because they be hating for real. Let's see here. Which one am I gonna plug it into? What do we got here? Cash Pig. I've been hearing good about Cash Pig, that you win millions on this. I'm loading up Cash Pig. Cash Pig 2 to be specific. Win up to $5,000. It says. All right. Turn the sound off here. I got 3 spins to win $5,000. All right, I won just a few cents. Now I got 4 spins technically. There's 2 out of 4, 3 out of 4, and 4 out of 4. Survey says I lost everything. Okay, did not win $5,000, and I didn't even have to show you neither. This is what happens. You always lose. Always lose. It's brutal. But Eggy's BWC. I'll start getting to see Keels' Venmos after this, I think.
You know what?
Watch 5 minutes of Christian public access prank calls. Is this what that, the one guy who, Bill something or other? Please drop the link to the Darth Maul video. Oh, I think I got it here, don't I? Don't I have it? Maybe, oh, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Dropping the link to the Darth Maul video in the chat. There we have it. All right. Watch 5 minutes of Christian public access.
What the devil looks like.
I sold my soul to him last night.
Well, I'll tell you what. You took the cheap way out.
Cheap way out's always the best way, baby.
Well, okay, control room. You know what to do with that one. Hello, how are you?
Praise the Lord. I'm doing good.
Great.
How long you been playing guitar?
Oh, well, let's put it this way. I don't claim to be a guitar player, but I've been playing at it for just...
Now, I don't claim to be a good karaoke performer, but I've been doing it on live stream for over 9 years. I'll just say that much, though ever be it. Thank you for smashing that like button, though ever be it. Though ever be it, though ever be it.
About 35 to 36 years.
Do you know your guitar's out of tune?
Well...
Fuck the trolls, blackly ignore, boy!
Well, John, did I tune this to the guitar tuner? Right before we Just
started.
before we went on the air, so must be.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like there's something wrong.
Well, there
doesn't sound
Fuck
like that.
trolls,
maybe
boy!
it's wrong with me, but it ain't the guitar.
All right, well, praise Jesus.
That's right. That's right.
Mikey Mayo loves Jesus.
Hit your G. Hit your G there. G. Hit your G there. Hit your G there. I think we got a telephone call on the air. I'm hoping it's a good one. Go ahead, caller.
Oh, it's a good one. Well, I just wanted to say I like your show.
All right, good.
Yeah, I have a question for you. How did you guys started playing guitar together?
Thank you, a really gay libtard. Hold up, talk to him though.
A really gay libtard sent $1 paying taxes to the government is important, and women and black people are people too and deserve respect and support.
Yes, you and I, you, the viewer, and I, we always do say that. All right, back to it.
Well, John and I, we kind of started playing.
Oh my God! How did he know? How did he know? Ah! All right, back to it.
We've been trying to spread the word ever since we moved up here. Trying to get rid of the prostitution and drug use in our neighborhood. But it just doesn't seem to be taking a hold. But as you know, Jesus will keep me strong, and
it's all going to work out, okay?
It sounds great. I was telling that to the prostitute I had in my house the other night. She wouldn't listen. I just said, fine. If you aren't going to finish sucking my cock,
Oh boy.
Fuck the trolls,
It's
boy.
such a controversial subject. And
well, so are you.
Let's. Yeah, I am. I definitely am.
Can you play God is Dead and No One Cares by Nine Inch Nails?
Fuck the atheist trolls, boy. Oh my lord, oh my lord. Oh my god, the #1 pin comment is for King Cobra Sing Hell saying no. You did miss that probably, Svi, yeah. Listen, Cobra, he was, he didn't quite understand, but surely God understood what his soul was saying. He was just laughing at a prank call, and it's not representative of where he found himself now. But RIP, my co-brigger, though ever be it.
Think about Jesus. I like the way he was tortured on the cross. He was tortured. That's real cool, the way he's tortured and stuff.
That's definitely a Reddit moderator who now chopped their penis off, there's no doubt.
That was real cool. And can you play the retread song?
The what?
The retread song.
I don't think I know it.
Yeah, you do. I heard you sing it lots of times.
The retread?
Yeah, the retread song.
How's it go?
I'm a retread. That's my name. I'm a retread. Yes, I am.
I cut my teeth on country music. Don't they look nice and sharp?
No. I just wanted to say that I don't think the Lord on the cross had probably as much pain to bear as all of us CBers have in all the years you've been on the radio. And I think as far as your guitar playing goes, I've heard better sounds come out of my pet dog's posterior. And I thank you very much.
We all who go live, we have all heard that one before. Though ever be it.
Good night.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am not a guitar player. Because I've heard dogs sounding better than my guitar playing too. Okay, go ahead, caller.
Hi, Lord bless you there, Captain Mustache.
Lord bless you.
Yeah, I'm just calling in to say God bless from Don Coyote.
Well, praise the Lord. If you're acting like some dumb cow or some horse.
And red pill!
No name brand orange juice sent $2.22. This donation is dedicated to BLM, LGBTQ+2 spirit, trans rights, black woman, money changers, coin clippers, mothers against Cheeto tyrant, our #1 ally, Indian #1, Brazil #1, and finally praise Israel.
Well, I guess thank you for keeping the channel unbanned. Somebody's got to do it because obviously based on the last time I went live, it's not me. Well, either way, thanks for the money. Much appreciated. I'm going to spend that on delicious food and treats for my kitten cats.
Some pig or some dog. Right. Or like that. Go ahead, caller.
Yeah, I was just wondering, do you ever have sex with your partner over there?
Cut him off, control room.
Yeah, I have a question too.
Okay.
Yeah, do you ever have sex with your partner over there?
Oh, it's the same guy. Cut
him off, control room. That's right.
Have room for that nonsense.
That's right.
That
Fuck the trolls. Cut him off, control room.
To be sick. They are. That's true.
Sickos, we hate them.
God didn't make them Adam and Steve.
That's right. That's right. Death to all trolls. Kill them all right now. Woo!
Adam and Steve. Amen to that. Don't work right. Creates AIDS.
That's right. That's right. Fuck the trolls.
Lord bless you all. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, Reverend.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'd like to tell you that I'm a born-again Christian.
Well, praise the Lord.
Yeah. I really love him, you know. But the other night, you know, Jesus came to me in a dream. You ever had this? He actually talked to me.
Well,
even though it was a dream, you know, I still think that it was really him who came to me. And he walked up to me, and he said, "Kneel before me and pray to me, for I love you." And I kneeled down and I started...
All right, before the grand reveal, what's up, gay libtard? And red pill!
Aerially gay libtard sent $1. The government has our best interests in mind and is trustworthy, and conspiracy theories otherwise are antisocial disinformation created by the Russians.
You know, I've been hearing this a lot lately. I've been hearing that really frequently, as a matter of fact. All right.
Pray to me, for I love you. And
and I kneeled down and I started praying. And you know what he did?
What?
He rammed his cock down my throat.
Fuck the trolls, bitch. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. That's right.
I suppose it takes all kinds, doesn't it?
That's right. That was 5 minutes of Christian public access prank calls. And this is a real man of God. He says Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, unlike that Bill. What's his name? Bill Jensen? Is that what they call him? Let me go look this sick fuck up real quick. This sick fuck named Bill Jensen. They say this guy's something real. He's not real. Shout out to Lamoon King, by the way.
And red pill!
Lamoon King sent $1. Chipmunk emoji. 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 Chipmunk emoji.
Chipmunk emoji. Chipmunk emoji. Chipmunk emoji. This is a man, the so-called Christianity hotline, a.k.a. Bill Jensen, saying, oh, you're trolling me. They say this guy's a sicko. He's looking at thug-shaking African butt cheeks in front of children. Sicko. Guaranteed. That's what I was told by a trustworthy source. His name is Joshua Monner June, and he definitely has not messaged anybody on a place called blockland.com or whatever that is. Either way, thank you, BWC, for the send-in. All right, we go ahead and load up. We got a couple of things here from my dearest friend, C. Keels. He said, this is a new musician artist you need to know about. Tell me what you think about these tracks from up-and-coming musician Happy Dranker, saying he's the #1 musician in the world right now, really on the come-up. I've not heard of Happy Dranker in any capacity. He's got 7,000 YouTube subscribers. Let's see what they're talking about. That's true. I mean, I heard the chorus, just not the actual song.
Bullshit. How the fuck you rave around and chop me? You ain't hit shit. Me and bro get nasty on them hits. This time he set the blitz. He ducking boat, but he can't duck for long. That shit gon' hit the bitch. I'm riding around 300 black out cause I said fuck the switch. Bro say fuck that, bro. Call him back. I'm trying to get to glick. Damn, bro. I already swapped it. I can't even get that shit, man.
Thank you, Cosmosis.
Clean this shit. Who the fuck been cleaning shit behind the mask? Fuck the button. He take this to me and then he
Alright, win it back. Hold up.
And red pill!
No name brand orange juice sent $1.11. Praise Shakos. I'm sure they are just misunderstood. Down on their luck. Fox.
Oh, whoa. I must have misheard that. Hold on. Run it back.
Based and red pill!
No name brand orange juice sent $1.11. Praise Shakos. I'm sure they
Praise
are just
Shakos, but that
Down
says
on their
sickos
luck.
to me. They're misunderstood down to the luck persons of color. No. Fuck sickos and fuck Shakos too, alright? I don't know, they keep, the pronunciation keeps changing. This is a symptom of our changing culture, our changing language. I don't know, whatever they are, sickos or Shakos. I'm gonna shake them by the neck, that is, until they're no longer alive. Fuck sickos and Shakos.
Who the fuck been cleaning shit behind the mask? Bro say fuck the button. He tapped this to me and then he clicked it fast. We did him bad. We put him inside that creek. This nigga acting bad. Who they walking down with that top trying to spink ass boat? He said his baby boat. Walking down with that top. I don't even know how his baby boat. This nigga start shaking up his hips. I think he need help. He got added to that list. Now that's a trophy on that shelf. Now who they bringing with that switch? They ain't his shit. They needed help. Bro, but they shit on different days from different ways. The cleaning chief. I see faces in my sleep. Niggas speak on shit they don't know. Don't compare me. I know something that they don't know. We put them 6 deep. Who they bouncing out their G. Don't end up like Lil Happy. Lil clean up call that clappy. I think his belt happy. The driver keep fucking up the wheel. I think his belt slapping. Bro kept talking about his belts. You on a phone, bro? Turn your phone off. Let's go outside and make some noise. They ain't trying to put up a point to us. They little boys. I don't really learn a lot. EBK. But free my boys. That nigga.
Okay, so this guy is from Philly. I guess it's when I was talking. You mentioned him earlier when I was talking about Atlanta artists, but his voice is Philly. Now he's shouting out Philly gangs. This boy from Philly though.
Aerially dumb lib Subtard sent $1. Being gay is okay because they are people just like you and me, and we need to support transgender people from the discrimination they face from the Mango Mussolini and bigoted white people.
The Mango Mussolini. Okay. Oh, so he's from Philly. Okay. So that kind of changes my perspective. I thought I guess you did mention that. Now that I remember, you did mention that. So for some reason we were talking about Atlanta artists earlier. So I was thinking this guy's from Atlanta. I'm like, oh, he's kind of biting. But all right, let me listen to the third quarter here, whatever, with that in mind. I mean, like, at least on this one so far, it might be some real shit that he's talking about, but like when I'm fucking with like the Face, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like Mr. Disrespect, like or anybody, like he's missing a little character from it. It feels like it's too much. Like he's not putting enough character in this one anyway. But we'll check the other one though too. This is cool. Like the lyrics is cool, and like the sound is all right. It's definitely a Philly sound, but he's missing some character from me, especially if he's coming from that section. You know what I'm saying?
King Von sent $1. Prince emoji. Prince emoji. Prince emoji. Prince emoji. Prince emoji. Prince emoji.
Talk about this belt shit, we really swinging that. Bro fucked up in the crib, trying to eat Tic Tac. They send shots, we send it back. I let my fucking burner clap, nigga.
Prince emoji.
I let my fucking burner clap.
Prince emoji. 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 Prince
shit kind of on beat though, I ain't gonna lie.
Prince emoji. Prince emoji. Prince emoji.
Prince emoji. Ow! Yeah, I'm not mad at it, but all right, let me check this one. U.S. Air Force Chapter 9. Very interesting name for a song. Let me see what it's about. This one might be hitting. Let's check it out real quick. And it's a little more authenticity, you know what I'm saying, to the image, to have the face kind of blanked out, kind of like that Joker dude from the city, you know what I'm saying, that whatever his name was that got smoked. But it's authenticity behind that, to be honest. Either way, let's go.
I won't put my hand out, I'm screaming, fuck them, nigga. You don't know my whereabouts, they think I'm ducking. I ain't gonna say about no bitch, I ain't no sucker,
See, his voice fits more with this beat for me, because it's kind of like them drums are kind of coming like they're kind of like swooping down and then like hitting you like with like an uppercut, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, this is feeling more right to me. Let's go though.
And it tripped, I got her close and then I fuck. U.S. Air Force, we sending missiles through that truck. Brody pushing in his track, he told her, get it up. These bitches always want shit, they can't even get it up. He was having a good day, to that rider fucked it up. Get this shit from north to west, we come through, sweeping out the clutch. Got niggas reaching for they neck, I guess that trash, I wasn't in that. You ain't trying to step, no, why the fuck trying to roll it up? Fresh from out the drench, drop my first vid, they show me love. I ain't showing on no bench, I'm rapping, still suing up. Can't complain about not getting stuck, still got stuck. She kept playing with the box and she still got fucked. Ain't playing with the ops, I use my feet step in that mud. I ain't playing with no thought, I cut my ties real thick.
You know what I'm saying? Lyrically, it's still somewhere, but you got them vocal chops, and you got kind of like his kind of mellow, sort of like almost like, it's not whisper, but it's kind of like a small voice talking style, like small voice shit talking a little bit. And the beat kind of matches that for me. It's a little bit like, it's kind of like a smooth beat, but it's kind of popping up a couple times, you know what I'm saying? So.
Can't tell you when to stop, just keep it going, keep it true. It's just cool of her, not kids. You got when you cannot lose. Get my Jimmy in this bitch mouth, she thought that shit was food. I ran it out of traffic, I sure got my tool. If you run from 3 in the black, you's a fool. I was making shit for lunchtime, they were dismissing for schools. He was a big bad tough guy, till he ran in the pool. I grew up around all steppers, y'all niggas is fool. If you ever show me loyalty, I'ma show that shit for you. And my brothers need lawyer fees, the feds did it sweet. If I find out that they coming, I'ma go on a spree. Catch a nigga from a ground, I'ma shoot him out of streets. And the top so big, it was busting in the street. And that rag I catch, I thought they put that boy to sleep. And I heard they drop a disc when I'm looking through their street. And they call me Baby Belt, I look big boy in the street. And they call me Baby Buck, cause I be but I got blood, I got blood, I got blood, I got blood on my sweater. You know, create those, but I got blood on my sweater, you know. I got blood on my sweater, you know. I got blood on my sweater. Okay.
Based on the chat reaction, they're saying it's prime for a middle-aged Caucasian male to come back and take over the rap game with that real talk. Is that what I'm hearing right now? Sound off in the comments below.
Shut up on this dick, she keep trying to get me up. The fuck? Yeah, I come up from the then from me, show me love. I bump that shit, be a block. That niggas pushing shit, I was pushing her. Jump trenches, nigga, I wasn't serious. So I ain't shit on no bench, stupid nigga, you better shoot shit. I got strong arms with the top, I took a K. You ain't clean them crews, we ain't been a block on broad day. I already shit around yachts, now I need a drink. I been fuck this shit out there, Reddit. All you gotta do is pee. I don't give a fuck if you a shit, but it's no shit. You can't change the boat, use a fella, I'm a heavyweight. You ain't never get up so close, you watch him levitate. The only thing that bring it down from me is a lot of space. You gon' try to wait to give me flowers, just fly away. He was trying hard down the tower, made him go out state. Still inside the trenches, I ain't trying to sign my life away. He got shell shock with that Reddit, I fucked up his day. Blue, wood, L Curry, then I guess I'm clay. And I got close with that shit, and I cleaned his spray.
Now it's time for some real music.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Breath of fresh air.
And red pill!
Hate Shikos simple as sent $1 fuck Shikos, we don't like Shikos in this neighborhood. Shikos be like, couple with heart emoji, 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 couple with heart emoji.
I've been hearing about these Shikos, but let me make sure I got the exact words here. This was from Testicular Torsion Groiper. Damn, I got a lot of donations today, and here comes more.
Based and red pill!
Chad T sent $1. I don't care about the struggles of being black. Keep them away from me and my family, please.
That's a fair. So, a $7 donation here from Testicular Torsion Groiper. He said, please play this song and shout out to Varg Vikernes. And it's from Burzum. Here we go. And, yeah, I'm just going to let it play. You know, at least 5 minutes, an 8-minute long song. If the first 5 minutes is right, maybe I'll let it all the way through for the support. But let's check it out here. It's a little crunchy on them audios, but you know what I'm saying, more texture than the African songs we're just listening to, so let's check it out. What the fuck? Ah, what the hell? I'll replay that so it's more audible in a minute. Oh my, wait a second, hold on, wait a second. R.I.P. James Vanderbeek. I don't know who that is, but R.I.P. I'm not very watch pill despite all the rap I listen to, though, ever be it. This is great content, wouldn't you agree? Make sure to smash the like button if you agree. Oh my lord. That's what they're saying on Twitter. Oh my lord. Saint Strang. Oh my lord. Oh no, brilliant, bro, it's not like this.
Hey! It's right there!
I guess there's only 10 more seconds left of the song. It was entertaining, though ever be it, to scroll my Twitter feed for those 8 minutes. And thank you for the $7 donation. It goes to giving my kitty cats lots of good treats. But interesting assortment of things that find their way into my algorithm. And so now you've seen it through mine own eyes, and there was no boobs, butts, penises, or gore or anything like that to make it YouTube unfriendly. So... all right, last 15 seconds here of Jesus Tod by VibeGroovOlogy. Those last couple minutes got to be a little bit samey for me, but that kind of helped for the I don't know. It helped for the readings and things. But I didn't hear this donation last time. It was a little bit muddled, so.
Aggies massive BBC nigger cock sent $1 me whenever I see Aggie at a red light.
There's a lot of people that see me at red lights. There's a lot of ways it could go. Let me see what it do one time. It's just called red light. Well, without any further context, let me see. Ah, yes. That I will do, Cosmosis. That I will do. Now, just for the record, for all locals who do see me at a red light, you know what I'm saying? Basically, as of today, it's like the whole next week is like 60 and 70 degrees outside. So I am driving around with my windows down all the time, to be honest. This looks like Mumkey? I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, now it looks like Mumkey. No, I'm just playing. when I open the door to his house, that is. Either way.
Stop! 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 Please! Stop! 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 What are you doing? Stop! Please! No!
That's also me when I pull up and start leaving Mumkey's house. He wants to come visit. That's what happens when you wake up in the 5 Girls Under One Roof Part 2 when you're at the hospital. All right, it's been 1 hour since my last trip to the facilities. Do black people live near me? Here, okay, 1 second. I'm about to piss, but hold on.
White nigga from Dehood sent $1. Check this out, Eggman. Also, do black people live near you?
When I clicked on the peaceandquiet.io, it's like one of the lowest percentages in the entire country. So my neighborhood is all Caucasian persons is. So shout out to my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. All right. BRB though, real quick.
何もかもがついてきたどうしようもないくらい夢中にさせておいて愛しているよだなんて一度も言わないどんな人に出会いどんな恋をしてきたの
Golly gee willikers, this one's a groovy groove though. Let me check my phone, you know what I'm saying? Because I did not check. I'm checking on my TTSs, but there's one particular mode of support that I have that does not offer any TTSing. So let me check it real quick, make sure I'm not scamming anybody. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. And looks like nada. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, well. It said give me a second to reload. One moment, please. I mean, yeah, for 100,000 people in my city, you know what I'm saying? It's a pretty chill city, I ain't gonna lie to you. Alright, looks clear and clean. God, it's so nice out today, too. But I'm saying I don't get to go live all the time because I gotta work my job and I got different things going on. So to be here with you persons, OMG. Gosh, what a beautiful, beautiful thing. And it's so wonderful and so epic for the win. Thank you all so much for those who are tuning in and smashing the like button. Those who are booking on cameo.com/oneeggwhite. I'll be getting to your stuff here after the stream, maybe about 1 to 2 hours after. So sorry it ain't immediate, but you know what I'm saying, if you want an immediate, I'm here for you at the moment. So first off, we got the quote-unquote real Kino time from No Name Brand Orange Juice. Oh, wait, oh, yes, Instagram time. Yeah, that's right, actually. My boy Cosmosis has been waiting. Yes, sirree. Don't mind if I do, you know what I'm saying? Go check in with the boy. Oh, whoa, hold up. What is this? Yo, oh my goodness. Yo, I just got invited to a special Valentine's Day dinner. RSVP. Yo, this is looking crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ooh, shrimp risotto. Oh, that looks so good. Oh shit, might be having new plans. Coming up here. Ooh, okay. All right, okay. Anyway. Mucho. All right, from Cosmosis here. Not Gardic phone because I'm going to go in about an hour from now and it would be cutting it off again. Speaking of which, there was a guy who messaged me on Steam about that, and it fucked your message up, and it was a problem. So whoever that was that messaged me on Steam, could you please re-message that to me, and I'm gonna get that handled for you. Okay, this is from Cosmosis. It's the new Sam Hyde video. It's called "You Are Gay."
Oh my God, you're gay? I'm like so happy for you that you're gay. That's so cool. It's awesome. It's awesome that you're gay.
Well, actually, this one's not new. I did see this one before. And just like everybody, you know what? When Sam Hyde reuses content, you know what I'm saying? I'd be reusing mine also. So, big ups. And do I have this here? That's right. Perfect. Oh, baby, you want to come on the stream? Oh, I heard a noise. I heard a... Hold up. You want to come visit? I'll make it for the dub session. I'm just having a lot of fun with what we got going on with these videos and stuff. Though ever be it. I heard you going meow meow meow. You going meow meow meow? You going meow meow meow, huh? Good people. You don't want to say hi to people? Okay. Here you go. You want the door open? You don't want me to close you out from my predicament? Meh. Oh my lord. Anyways. While I'm on Instagram, though ever be it, I don't know how much worse it sounds to have my studio opened here. But that's right, folks. This could be what you receive.
Josh, what's up, Playboy? It's Eggy Man, the fat man, but I'm trying to be that man, and you need to do it too, brother. Listen, you're not locking in, you're killing your gains every single day. You gotta eat Dave's hot chicken after you go work out, brother. Listen, you know what I'm saying? You're almost there, you almost got the sauce, but you're taking the loss. Let me teach you how to be a boss, brother.
That's right. Every single person in the entire world is just itching at the bit, chomping at the bit to get that great advice of how to cook chicken. With that being said, though ever be it, real keynote time. We got Jackie Mon season 1 finale fight scene. What are you chewing on my cables? Stop chewing on my cables. I'm gonna get you. All right.
Fingercucks, do you know who I am? I am Chudjak from the town of Agartha, and I am destined to be the world's #1 soy duel master. I can't be defeated by the likes of you. I'm going to capture and defeat you all. You hear me? Feral Squirrel, go inside the pod. It's the only way. Come and get me!
That's all she wrote. I do agree. I have an intention. There's a Woonsocket scuffed realtor show in the near future, and I haven't been to Woonsocket in a while. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, this is between us on the chat here. I mean, don't ever bring this up to you know who. This is simply between all of us, of course. Well, they were telling me last year, you know, we did the stand-up back in 2024. They were saying, you know what, 2026, we're coming back. Charles, Eggy, and the Hayden's reunion tour, possibly January, but that didn't really pan out. And I was talking with the guys, but I don't know. I guess, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. That's why I'm back, folks. I'm back in the mix. Every time you smash the like button, you're leveling me up. You're booking me on CAMEO, you level me up. Follow me on Twitter, you're leveling me up. Everything, you know what I'm saying? And when I say please give me an upvote, whatever type of way, I am but your humble jester maxer who is out here jester gooning live for your entertainment with my furry friend. And I ain't talking about Turkey Town. That's a feathery friend. Anyway, but these metrics, it's not all just for my ego, folks. It's when Charles and when the boys, they be looking and say, yo, what's Eggy up to? Oh, he's lacking, he's slacking, he's snoozing, he's losing. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, but we got big dog shit going on. Boom. All right, but I'm back here. I'm doing my thing. I'm letting people know I'm in the mix. I'm tweeting. I'm zeeting. I'm jeeting. And when it comes to delicious red steaks, I'm meeting. And I ain't getting tick-bit by Bill Gates. I'm making him Bill Lates. He's late to his own life when it's over with. Anyway, these are the things that have, allowed me to stay in these conversations. So I appreciate y'all for everything that you do that is, in a supporting sense. Because that's what I say. Oh, actually, I'm saying, Eggy actually, look, he's going viral on this and that. He's getting these upvotes on this and that. Let's if we got this going on, let's bring it back in the mix. And so it is what it is. I mean, you don't want to sell if you got a Wagyu steak or some shit you just picked up out of dirt on the ground that's full of broken glass. What do you want to eat? You only got one choice to take a bite. It is what it is. It's no hard feelings. I just got to face the reality of it. In this game, it's cutthroat out here in this online space. YouTube's even taken down Black Pill Video. I don't even have a legacy anymore. I'm just a man clicking buttons now. But thank you for making me more than that. Much appreciated. I'm trying to be the man that the world want to see. Let's see if I could be as good as Coley with his song, Long Distance Relationship.
Hey baby, love the way you move. Won't you come by, please? Let me do the do. Come home, I'ma beat the cat. Then Peter came by cause they heard your ass. Hey baby, can't believe it's you that I can't live without. Let me do the do. Come home, only been a day. Really want them thighs wrapped around my face. That coochie Uber doesn't need a lift. Will you marry me? Baby, I won't plead the fifth. Know that you're my first and last, my Ricky Bobby.
First
Drinking sake on Mount Fuji Umai Punani. Come and put that Minnie Mouse on my Mickey Mouth. Won't put my queen under pressure, talking north to south. I don't want you, baby, that's because I need you. Anything you need, I can get, I will please you. Ooh, a whole new world, cause you let Aladdin. You want rings, look up, baby, I got you satin. Only time I lie is when we're on the beach together. You see the pattern, dripped out in our silk satin. All this green on me, come and taste the limelight. Make you my centerpiece, show you up cause the time's right. Feeling freaky, baby, we can always switch it up. Running around, keep it in bounds, make all the calls, loving the cut. Hey baby, love the way you move. Won't you come by, please? Let me do the do. Come home, I'ma beat the cat. Then Peter came by cause they heard your ass. Hey baby, can't believe it's you that I can't live without. Let me do the do. Come home, only been a day. Really want them thighs wrapped around my face.
What? God damn. Freaky ass boy. Whoa. That's right. A soulful white brother. You know. Whoa. This is Jester Maxing. He does look a little bit goofy there. Let me try and kitty cat being a little silly right here. Are you gonna jump up? You gonna jump up on the back of my chair? It's being so crazy, silly. Well, I guess this is what I get for opening the door. It is what it is. Well, let's go ahead here. We had a couple things earlier that I said, well, I think this might be copyrighted, perhaps. Mayhaps there'll ever be literally nothing I could do could stop it if it's copyrighted, but the ending scene from 1984's Threads, well, let's see here. There's a very real possibility that this could end. I'll make it black and white even. This could cause stream problems. Let's find out. This is supposed to be the live birth of testicular torsion groiper. Let's see what it do. And of course, if it does block us, we always be having those recordings of the stream, so no worries. I also want to say, if this does lead to a block, we have a live performance of Purple Rain also in the queue. If this leads to a block, I'm just going to do Purple Rain karaoke to satisfy that request. Sorry, but when you're sending stuff in that's block-worthy, TV and movies and stuff, it is what it is. Kurosawa, if you run it back to the top, we did a review of, I still have the can next to me here, I think, don't I? Yes. Did a review of Al Cappuccino, hard coffee, hard mocha, and I also have a hard caramel for the next stream. So, wait on that. I'm going to, you know what I'm saying, I can space myself out, moderation and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So, check it out, though. You want to go outside the door, kitty cat? Okay. All right, back to it. .10 speed is the secret trick to avoid copyright? Okay, let's find out. I mean, all things considered, this is actually what I live in, you know what I'm saying? My actual home living space is very clean, and you know what I'm saying, it's got to be like that for reasons. But my office here, though, I mean, this is what my floor looks like right now. That's why I won't show it. But kitty cat love climbing through it, though. Probably Keurig. Probably bring the brightness up a little bit, actually. Woo, shit!
What's wrong? Have you been hurt?
Bobby, I'm coming.
Oh, no time for Bobby's here.
I'm coming, Bobby, I'm
No
coming.
time for Bobby's here. You'll have to go home. Use your common sense.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I do look like this and do this, although ever be it. The fuck even is this? Well, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Fuck it, whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound, though ever. I think it's actually more Kino the way I have it edited, actually, to be honest. Threads. The copyright algorithm uses 0 crossing rate speed, so speed makes it not recognize content. Interesting. Well, I think I'm going to do the Purple Rain karaoke in any case instead of whatever the... I mean, it's from the Super Bowl. I know the motherfucker's got to be... That's just got to be copyrighted and stuff. And I want to be a rock star like Prince, and I'm from Minnesota like Prince, so therefore, that's my reasons. I only know how the chorus sounds here again, by the way. Actually, and I want to be white just like Prince. What, you're sitting on my... Hold up. Kitty cat, you're sitting on my weight. Where's that? Any sort of streaming schedule coming up? No. I'm about to work about 20 more hours a week than I have been previously, and I have family things going on, and I have numerous other responsibilities. If I can go live once a week, that's what I'm hopeful for. Once or twice a week, probably anywhere between either Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I think I should be live Friday and Saturday this week, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna be a white man like Prince. I'm Chad now. Alright, here we go. I don't know how the song's supposed to sound, by the way, but fuck it. I never meant to cause you my sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. No, not at all. I only wanted to one time see you laughing. I only want to see you laughing in the purple rain, purple rain, purple rain. Search purple, search purple. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. I only wanted to see you bathing in the purple rain. I never wanted to be your weekend lover. Oops, my bad. I only wanted to be some kind of friend. Baby, I could never steal you from another. It's such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Ooh, purple rain, purple rain. Talk to him now, brother. Talk to him. Purple rain, purple rain. No more James Brown. No more James Brown. I only wanted to see you underneath the purple rain. Woo, honey, I know times are changing. Oh yeah, I know that. It's time we all reach out for something new that means you too. You say you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. I think you better close it and let me guide you to the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Ooh, purple rain, purple rain. Oh, if you know what I'm singing about up here, come on, raise your hand. Purple rain, purple rain. I only want to see you. I only want to see you. I only want to see you. Only what you want to see you. In that purple rain. Woo! I think I've suffered some kind of horrible problem. The fuck? Oh shit, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's loading? Am I crashing? Am I crashing? Is it taking me offline? I said, oh my god, this is terrible. I think I've been bitten by some kind of fucking beast. YouTube has personally shut the shit down. But it didn't drop frames. I'm like, I don't know, man. I lost all sense of like, I've done like 6 bad karaoke's in a row. I don't even know how to sing it anymore. It's over with. I don't know. When I started, my testosterone went up. My singability went all the way down. All I know is how to talk about rapping with those chopper stick guns. It's over. Brutal. And so on. Anyway, the cat left the room. I'm going to close my office door again here quick so that I have better audio retention, though ever be it. it's like I kind of fell into singing capability by accident, and I fell out. But I sure know how to podcast about One Piece, and I sure know how to do a cameo, though, Everbutte. Let's see here. What else have I got? I guess, I think, perhaps, that was... Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing here. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure sneak ejaculation. Okay, wait a second. Okay, why are you, dude? I just kicked you out. You can't be climbing at the door. You don't even want to be in here, dude. Sorry. I think I got one. That's what I need. It's all this. I'm trying to be somebody I'm not. One time for the culture. I think I got one here. And then maybe some. I'm not sure what we'll do for gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the egg white room. And the door just opened because my cat can open doors. Well, it is what it is, you know. Yes, waft the cool, humidity of my humidifiers blowing into my gaming chamber now as we speak. Well, golly gee willikers, could I show you? Could I? Oh, you see? Oh. There, outside of this room, folks. Oh, you can't even know. You can't possibly know. Look at all this. This is what you don't see. This is what I see, though, ever be it. Whoop. Hold your breath. Make a wish. Count to 3. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure sneed postination. Take a look, and you'll see into your psychotic imagination. Woo, that's right. We'll begin with a spin, and the Jennies try to take your post down. What we'll see will defy moderation. Oh, yes, quite, yes, quite. Certainly, yes. If you want to view Sneed, simply look around Route 9. Anything you want to make in Soy Jack, all you gotta do is just trace it. Yes, you see, take your picture now. Yes, take your picture. Take your picture and put it into MS Paint. I'll outline around the skull, and here we go. Eyes, yes, and nose and eyebrows. There is no life which I know to compare with pure retardation. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. Well, they say it was retardation, my friends. They say it was psychosis. Not at all. Don't you have such true and honest joys to be here in the gamer chamber with me this February 11th, as a matter of fact. Wow, February 11th, 2026. Wow, an incredible time of life, my friends. Don't you agree? Don't you concur? What a time to be alive, and to be conscious, and to know, to take the red pill even. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and click it. Anything you want to tweet it, simply just type and click. Not to mention what ChatGPT has made possible. Frankly, there is no life I know to compare with pure AI generation. Living here, you'll think free if you truly wish to be. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. You're chewing on my cords. Stop chewing on my cords, Sherry. Stop chewing on my cords. Isn't that quite right? Isn't that quite true and correct? Well, I think you've simply forced me to force your hand, or your paws rather. Come here now. Come here now. You're chewing on the cables and cords. That's simply not right. That's simply not right, Shay. You shan't be doing that. You shan't be chewing upon the cords of which I transmit the broadcast, you understand? Yes. But you may say hello to the broadcast. You may say hello to those persons that I've reviewed. Isn't that right? Yes. Isn't that quite right, though? In our... We've got everything at the tips of our fingers, or our paws, rather. Isn't that right, Shay? Yes. The tips of our fingers, the tips of our... whatever it might be. Yes, quite right indeed. As a matter of fact, I do believe. Aggie, I've sent you 2 imaginations on instant gruel, which are made from previous stream edits I made that you will enjoy, and the stream will also enjoy. Isn't that quite right, Cher? Isn't that quite right? Isn't that quite right? Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding. Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding. Hi, yeah, you're looking at me. Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding. Well, you should want to be enjoying your freedom now, shan't you, Cher? So here you are. There you go. Oh, now you figured out how to open the door because you're such a smart young gal, aren't you? I shall expect to see one more intrusion upon today's broadcast over these next 20... You can open the door within 1 second, really? Can we see this here? Hold on, watch this, watch this. Watch the door here, watch this. Alright. Show us what you've got. Show us what you've got. Let's see it. I'll open Instagram while I wait here. Oh my lord.
Beast and red pill!
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1 Iggy. I love watching you rub that cute pussy.
Well, Mr. Groiper, thank you for the support. And I'm going to keep this aimed at the door. She's got this talent. She's got this talent. You know, we can see it. Oh, watch this. Hold on, wait. Okay, I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. Where's it at? Very talented young girl. Can she do it? She showed me she could. She did it already. Maybe not this time. I mean, yeah. Camera shyness. I completely understand it. Thank you. Double XP weekend. So from Cosmos, he said this is a generated photo based on previous live streams. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. I guess this is the tripod that I see here. The tripod that goes on when I'm recording the Vincent's Atheist reviews. That's the only thing I can imagine that is. Some sort of tripod that I say, no more, I need a break to to rehearse my lines. It looks like a tripod stand, so I think that's probably what it is. And what else have we got here? Another photo of me in the Israeli outfit. Looks about normal. What's this? There's a shirt I'm wearing here. I don't know. There's a shirt and it says "Missing. Have you seen my daughter?" I don't know. Whoever's daughter that is would be very hard to find based on this photo. It seems like it's just from like the cheekbones up. I don't remember ever wearing that shirt, but I do get it sent fan mail and fan clothing on occasion. And I want to say thank you to those who do send those to the P.O. box. But I don't remember that one. That seems like a shirt. I'm not sure if I remember getting that shirt in particular. But in any case, well, that is otherwise a photograph of me. And I guess my feline friend is not capable of opening that door as she's been in the past. Even just moments ago. How much am I? Okay. Make sure I'm not showing too many discarded waste products here on my... like that much, for instance. It is what it is. That's what happens when you stand still, you fucker. Stand fucking still, dude. Might not stand still anymore. All right, that'll work. Please post that to your story. You know what? I'll give that a very strong consideration, but I don't know. There might be some. They might be misinterpreted, perhaps. Do I have any unread? I have received an. Oh, the cat's breaking in now. Must have been camera shyness. How much for you to play my game on stream? I just received a message that. How much? What game is it? We'll figure that out later. It's quite good though. Maybe I don't know. I've got about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not sure what I feel like doing for this last bit. But very comfortable stream today all the same though. I really enjoyed myself these last 4.5 hours. I was supposed to end the stream 2 hours ago, but due to scheduling changes, I got to stay live a bit longer, a bit further, and got so much support today. It was really, really heartwarming for me, and my felines greatly appreciate their treat fund and cat tower fund and so on and so forth being increasicated. Maybe I'll just turn back on the music and just talk a little more talk. See, is there anything else that I have to cover in the culture here? Let me go ahead and yes, we talked a bit about the Canadian slaughter. Okay. Brand new breaking news from Disclosed TV. The Royal Canadian Police will continue to identify the transsexual shooting suspect by female so they don't misgender it and cause a hate crime. Well, I think probably, you know what, with all due respect to Canadians, probably every Canadian should be put to some sort of tribunal. Certainly the whole Canadian government. I've seen certain things about this Canadian government. They have a lot in common with the Texan government. I know we are all so much in love with the Mango Mussolini, the Cheddar Chitler. There's been other names for this gentleman here, much appreciated, but we really have to get the Indian problem under control, folks. Listen, I said earlier, I'm gonna go take a break here to dispel a waste product, #NoIndian. But in the recent, Trump is dropping some files from the DHS. There was only one person I saw from my city of 100,000 people, and it was an Indian man who was raping goats and dogs. And frankly, every time I see one of those persons, I do suspect that they're engaged in such behaviors. Because I watched, what was that? There was an Indian documentary, Adios India, or was that, no, I'm thinking of Africa Adios. Whatever that Indian documentary we watched on Rumble the other day. They do seem to be very engaged in the most freakish behaviors, with all due respect to the Indian viewers. There's a few rotten apples spoiling the bunch. And his name is Indian Susan, and he bans me for showing 30 seconds of casino logo. Although perhaps it was maybe a little bit trad to do that, though ever be it. We watched, it was banned off YouTube. It was a documentary about Indians eat feces and have involuntary sexual relations with numerous animals on a regular basis. Just not really a big fan of them, I think we could all agree that it's literally every single one of us are not fans of it. But I do like curry, and I was in a, I was measured in a scientifical fact-based study to have a similar SMV to the average New Delhi citizen. So it's not all that I'm not sympathetic to their deliciously spiced coconut milk vegan food, or to their SMVs and so on. But I would really wish that they would stop shitting on my front porch and stop crawling around on their hands and feet to have involuntary sexual relations with house pets. And the criminal convictions of these persons reflect this behavior. So what I'm asking for is that J.D. Vance carve a swastika into his chest live with some kind of hot iron metal, and then publicly catapult his family in back to South Asia, really with a giant catapult. And then when that happens, I'm going to put back on the red Make America Great Again hat, because I'll be fully convinced that these people will stop shitting on my front porch and stop crawling on their hands and feet looking for house pets to assault in a provocative manner. It's just not something I'm very much a fan of, but like I said, you know, keep seasoning that curry, although the Thailand people from Chiang Mai really are making better curry. So if this is the big thing that your entire country of 10 trillion people is known for, you really got to get back up on, you know, figure out how to season it a little bit. Garam masala is not the only seasoning that exists. Turmeric is not the only seasoning that exists. Thailand is kind of mogging you. Peanuts are delicious. I don't know if that's too much protein for an Indian to consume. They say that their muscular strength is on par with the average 3-year-old Caucasian toddler. So, with that being said, excusez-moi. The David Attenborough AIG.watch segment is probably the most rare Eggy clip, because Indian Suit's not going to allow that to be out there. Now, to be fair to all Indian viewers, that it was not an Indian who just killed all those children, but that's why, you know, another fellow... let's see, what's the distance between New Delhi and Tel Aviv? I'm going to look it up on Google Maps right now. It might not be all that different for all I know. Alright, New Delhi, India. Directions to Tel Aviv, Israel. Alright, so to drive, you can drive perhaps. Maybe not. There's. Alright, great news, everybody. Great, fantastic news to all my adventurers out there. We do have a walking path. There's an established walking path from Tel Aviv to New Delhi, back and forth. It's all connected. So you can in fact walk. It only takes 1,106 hours. I don't know how long that is. It's 46 days, it says actually now. So if you want to spend a few weeks doing some great content that everybody can enjoy, there we are. So, I don't remember why I needed to know that exactly, but I guess it's only $400 to fly back and forth, so only $203. So yeah, maybe if the viewers from New Delhi have a bone to pick, they can fly over. It's just a couple $100. You can just give them a piece of your mind. So the Canadians who are being influenced by the Tel Aviv government will, you know, make sure to stop committing heinous offenses of that sort. Is there anything else further that I'd like to speak? I mean, anything I could take? You know what? Yes, I do know exactly, actually. A classic number. Don't mind if I do. And then I think I will conclude for today's broadcast.
Back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Space Boost enacted.
Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
That's an interesting twist.
So true, so true, so true. And I got a Steam message. Please watch Crazy Pasta Boy has a crazy Saturday. All right, talk to him real quick though. From Tuna Teeth Boy Hunted.
I get out the toilet. I will wash my hands. I need you to get up. I need you to get up. I need you to get up. Don't grab my hands like that, please. You're not allowed to. I've got learning difficulties. You're not allowed to hurt me like that because I have learning difficulty.
I got autism, dude. Fuck off. That's right, that's right.
I got learning difficulty. You're not allowed to hurt me.
You literally lied.
You're not allowed to hurt me. What I lied about? Lied about what?
Lord, about what?
What?
You haven't paid your lawyering license, mate. You haven't paid your learning difficulty license, mate.
I think you should shut up because you upset the library staff. I think you should be quiet. That's what you have to be. No, you have to Me, fam, what have I done? He was squeezing my arm. I am leaving, but fam.
Tutu, Mike, Werkowski. Yo, this shit. You been a straight desk Gerber, fam. Yo, you been a straight desk Gerber, fam, with my learning difficulty, fam. Yo, Tutu's my Krosky.
What have I done? What are you accusing me of? I, for my self-defense,
Oh, hold up.
And red pill!
Anonymous sent $5 Eggy. I sent a funny hoi format image a month ago on Ig. I'm Gallo Glass in DMs.
Should I don't think I have HOI4. What do you guys in the chat think? Listen, once upon a time, a very long time ago, we gave a determination to try a mill sim while I was live, and there's no truer indication of my 70 IQ, folks. I'm telling you, it is what it is, but it was brutal. We took about 7 hours to do like 3 turns, and it was brutal, though ever be it. But while I think about Hearts of Iron again, folks, when I think of the Hearts of Iron again, oh my goodness, actually, I never looked at this picture that closely, actually, though ever be it. Hold on. You're not allowed to hurt anyone unless it's self-defense. Does Tar really think the Nog cares about the law? We all care, of course, lots about the law. But you're right, though. Hold on, I'm gonna shrink you guys a little bit here so we can get a full taste. Should I? What do you think? You know, if I want to try, should I try dedicating a live broadcast, mayhaps, though ever be it, to attempting another Milsim throwdown, lowdown? Excuse me. Oh, my scooter. Well, that's actually probably my humidifier. Army of Retribution from Hearts of Iron 4. Simeon Jimmy, Big Ten Conservatism. Marquise Money Roll. State Egoism and Despotism. Alex Undersky, Utopian Socialism. Sam Hyde, Dissident Rights. Emily Eustace, Ethno-Radicalism. Jezebel Gebergably, Dissident Left. Harlan Quinzel, Anarchism. What do you think, folks? Is this heckin' Kina Reno? It's under construction, right? This is a real... Okay, well, if this is a real mod of a game that's really going to come out for real, and this is what it's full of, I mean, how could I say no? How could I say no to some real kinography and play this, 12 hours a day on stream? It's looking kinographical, though ever be it. So soak it up, folks. Heart of Iron 4. Heart of Iron 4, it's real. Let me go look. Is Steam going to pull up here? All right. They got Hearts of Iron for $50. Hold up, though. Let me go check out G2A real quick. Maybe they got it for the cheap. I like what I'm seeing, though. Looks like best game of all time. G2A.com. Let me plug it in real quick. G2A.com. Can I get it for the cheap? $50, man. Ain't trying to spend none of that. No, sirski. They got it for $19. $19.90. But it could also be $22. Okay. Well, let me know when if that mod's real and it's not for the fake. You know, I definitely need to make sure that I buy this game and play that mod specifically for lots of hours.
I have learned difficulty, ADD and autism, and I don't like it when people are rude to me.
Out of the building.
Back away from me, fam.
Yo, fam, tutu's my word, Crows. I can't believe Emily Eustace married a Norwooded chud that lives in the middle of nowhere, West Virginia. That reminds me a lot of how a man named Skull Hyde, who I believe keeps messaging me on Twitter or something, he was very fond of a woman named Channing Krieger, who you might have heard about, has some controversies. I got to meet her a couple times many years ago, but got some controversies in the MDE community. But he said that Channing Krieger moved to Croatia to marry Turkey Tom's ancestor or something. Brutal. So anyways, these e-girls, don't be chasing them. It's out of control. I'm telling you, you don't want that. It's the only way to listen. Or go get a 1 million subscriber YouTube channel talking about lol cows like Keemstar, and then you can see what that holds for you. But I would not recommend it though. Just be yourself, and make sure your hairline's not too receded. Make sure you got teeth whitening strips, smell good, and do gritty Fortnite dances in public. And the women also be a millennial. Don't be a Zoomer. It's over for Zoomers. There you go. Those are my tips and tricks for the day.
You've been rude to me. Why being rude to me, fam? I only slapped your hand.
Out of the building now.
Don't shut up, man. I think you should shut up.
Out of the building now.
Okay.
Stop that.
I am out the library.
If this is the next time, you're not allowed in the building. Simple as.
Next time from now.
Simple as, mate. Simple as. That's right.
It wasn't my fault. It was his fault for being rude to me. Give me the benefit of the doubt, please. I want the benefit of the doubt.
Everywhere you go, you get banned.
Yeah, get banned. Come out. What have I done?
Now, I'm not going to watch still 20-minute videos, so let me skip ahead here and see if it gets any crazier.
Money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. In a rich man world.
This is one of the most sickening things I've ever seen in my entire life, and it just goes on like this. So, he starts taking his clothes off. Oh my lord, diddy ass boy!
Button up, why the button up? Pull, pull.
I can see why UK people hate their lives so much. What else is going on?
You need to stop that nonsense.
Okay.
You need to just simply stop that nonsense.
My camera hurt me today.
Don't tap this. Just leave.
Let go. I need to trick. Let go. He's hurting my wrist. He's hurting me.
Well, I think the only thing to take from these videos is remigration now, and that's the moderate solution. Am I right, everybody? We all agree, yes, we all agree that these people are loathsome. I'm talking about British people, of course, obviously. Either way, you know what I'm saying? If you want me to make sure to tell all your coworkers who look like this that they need to be exterminated and probably put in the gallows or something or other, CAMEO.com/oneeggwhite, and I will threaten all your loved ones for a low, low price of $5, and you'll never have to speak to them again, folks. That's right. If they have marinara salami strands coming out of their head, they're taking their clothes off, they're shitting on your porch, we're sending them back to New Delhi with a smile on CAMEO.com/oneeggwhite. That's right. In any case, you know, shout out to Pasta Boy. I guess I'll drop the link in the chat if somebody's interested about it. I mean, he looks like a fucking disgusting freak. And that killed a few more minutes that I wanted to extend the length of this broadcast to just about this amount of time, which is suitably digestible and good for me. So, I don't know what Cameo's terms of service are, but they said I'm good enough to join it, so we're going to find out. We're encroaching on the, you know what I'm saying, we're boundary pushing for the culture. And I had a grand old time today. I came here to be vibing and grooving, and frankly, I did vibe and groove for all 4 hours and 40 minutes of this broadcast. So, I know we have more gaming to get into, but we've been gaming, in the last few broadcasts. Today was just chilling out, talking that talk, seeing what's going on. This world, it is sick and disturbed, but at the same time, that's why I'm just grooving extra. I don't know, they're saying I'm coping. They're saying I got my head in the sand. Well, listen, I pulled my head out of the sand before. And just like Monkey Shinizu, he says that everything he says is being blocked in the chat. And that's why, this is the world we're living in right now. I don't know what's going to happen with it. It's a very disturbed and sick world, but at the very least, they let me plug myself into, your faces, and people could say whatever they want for $1 on Super Chat. So with all those things being said, you know what? We're making the best of a negatory situation, and we're going to keep on making it better every single day. This is, man, I gotta say this much. I'm gonna say this real quick, dude. It's actually, even when I think about it for even a split second, I start being nauseous. But the fact of the matter is, folks, is this. Somewhere along the way, things went very wrong, okay? Hear me out here, okay? You see, once upon a time, about 16 years ago, I graduated from high school. And when I graduated from high school, they said, hey, Toby, you are a mental defect. You have a 70 IQ. You are a vegetable who the state will need to provide for your entire life. I said, okay, that's cool. Fuck it, I'm going to play video games all day. Hell yeah. And maybe about 2016 or so, I noticed that many of the people who I'd graduated high school with, who were going on to college to have great careers, they all committed suicide at that point. And I said, that's awfully strange. And then I looked outside and I saw people dying in the streets on a regular basis. I saw that the average person was a complete knuckle-dragging, drooling retard who just decided that the best idea was to hop in wood chippers face first, hop in, the gas chamber face first. And I was like, well, that's awfully strange. I just don't know what's going on here. And then I made some YouTube videos, 2015, 16, 17. People they're talking to me. They're saying, well, your advice as a literal, retarded, drooling subhuman has made my life much more understandable. And I was like, this just seems so wrong, It seems so wrong. But how could this be? 2007, 8, 9, 10, I was in school, and they said, wow, you have zero IQ. You are a vegetable person. You're on group home for life. That's the only way you'll even survive past 20. I was like, okay, well, shit, I'm cool with that. I'm going to drink Mountain Dew and play video games. It's cool. And now, it's just so, what went so wrong in this world? But whatever it is, I'm still here, and I get to, rock out to my favorite tunes. It's Groovolicious, and I get to laugh and have a good time with all you guys, so... And whatever horrible thing destroyed all of our futures, I think it's called the Federal Reserve, ran by Moses Shlomo Goldberg, Stina Whitson Baumenstein. Hey, you know what? Let's keep laughing until the last laugh, folks. Who's going to have the last laugh? I hope it's us. Your Truman Show boat hit the wall. It's Kino. Oh, that's pretty factual. Actually, that, don't feed my schizophrenia. I think about that sometimes. Why did they deny you disability welfare? Because they said that I was capable of running a cash register because that required a preschool level of mathematical understanding. The thread about you on the men's rights incel forum has 370,000 views. I'm just saying, man, what a fucking life, dude. Am I right, though? Dude, oh my God. But feel me one time, man. I was saying, but when it's all said and done, please feel me on this one time. Sometimes I just got to talk some real shit for a second. That they literally wheeled me out of the vegetable retard facility, and now somebody feels that what I say means something. It shocks me. It's been shocking me every day for the last 12 years. I thought I was gonna get a nice Scott these guys like Pasta Boy with their salami hair. Yo fam, like Cody fam. I thought that was supposed to be me. I was supposed to be walking around in public with my cock hanging out, walking on my knuckles, going, yo fam. But I knew how to work a calculator. Dude, these kids, they can't even speak the Common Core math. They think 1 + 1 = 3. Obama started teaching that in 2010. They can't even fucking put 1 + 1 in a calculator anymore. Holy shit, it's out of control. Oh my God. That's why Call me a coper if you want to. I turn down reality and I turn up them grooves. Hold up. What is that? Let's go. Woo! Ciao. Ooh. Goodbye for now. Whoa, our time together puts me on a cloud. And oh my, will never come down. Woo. I've been your host, Toby Reynolds, folks. That's going to wrap it up for me today. Thank you all so very much for tuning in and tapping in with the gamer for real, for real. We do it still all the same. Can you really blend the kids don't know? Society is falling, folks. Make sure to brace yourself. Keep your wrists strong. Put your hands out, folks, because we're going all the way down. But you know what I'm saying? But we're going all the way down to Funky Town and Flavor Town. No Guy Fieri, this world gets scared. But at the same time, E-double-G, you know what I'm saying? Our enemies, we know Sperry. No siree. No empathy, no sympathy. It's just E-double-G. We riding it raw, you know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucking raw eggs, raw garlic, and raw meat hitting my guts, man. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, blowing ups, man. Woo! All right. Thank you all for your incredible support. I will see you again very soon in the next couple days at the very least. So if you have any suggestions, we got Sniper Killer to play. We got Unemployment Simulator to play. Corey, I don't know if we're going back. We heard that motherfucker's a sicko, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? If you got anything you want to see from me, tap in, hit me up, cameo.com/oneegg-white. Eggy, you scammed me? Hold on. What? Hold up, wait a second. I hate scamming. Did I lose something here in the midst of dozens of these donations? What did I get? Oh, because I didn't do the Super Bowl, whatever. Yeah, but I sang the karaoke instead, though. We would get blocked for showing the Super Bowl footage. I'm sorry. We'll see if the archive gets knocked down for that color flopped BBC footage and so on and so forth. But I think we did the other one, though. But yeah, I made the decision to do the karaoke versus the Super Bowl footage. I just don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It would be a takedown. I think that was the only thing I scammed, though, technically. But I offered a replacement, though, ever be it. I'm just double-checking, sliding through, making sure that there was nothing. I think that was all. So I hope you understand where I'm coming from. But I could react to it for you personally, Mr. Rotten Apple, because you're on Twitter or something, and I could react to it in a private session by just recording myself reacting to it and sending it to you. That's not live, but it would get taken down, I think so. And we might still get taken down for the other one, but oh my goodness, Christina's delicious. Yo, I got to go to the chicken place today. They got a new special sauce. It's only, you gotta talk to them. It's Fox sauce. I don't know what it is, but they posted about it on their page, so I got to check it. It's not on the menu. But yeah, Rotten Apple, you know what I'm saying? You're my brother from another, so, but hope you feel me out. That's why I did the karaoke. Hopefully that was good, but I can still eat up, though, because of you, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your support very much. I want to make sure I'm doing right by you as much as possible, but that's what it is. But to be fair, folks, I did already just chow, so let me crank that Japanese music back on for a second here. And I'll see y'all again very soon in the next couple of days. Thank you, and, just as a general rule of thumb, no disdain for anybody, but just, for the, YouTube, they are very finicky. It has a chef wife, but eats goislop. But it's for free, though. And it's really good, actually. It's better than any fast food chicken restaurant there is. So I'll give them that much, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just no regular slop. The Coop, they be having them goods. If you're in the city, go check it out, though. All right, peace out. Shout out to Be Nice and Jack Mehoff. And thank you all very much. But, all right, let's finish up with some grooving vibing as I cast. YouTube, they be hating, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to copyright materials. True facts, though, but appreciate y'all the same, and I'll let you know. Alright, well, peace! Yeah, peace out, brothers! Yeah! Follow me at 2White on Twitter. You can DM me, I'll send it back sometimes better than Instagram. Just don't get too crazy on me. Alright, peace out, brothers.